Oh
Is
my
this guy
Do I
bothering
have-
you, Queen?
Oh my god, I don't have a current picture of Bunny, but Alex, I need you to see how Jess's gift to me came in the mail.
Oh my god, what?
Sad.
It was
What
the funniest.
packaging is
That was
this?
the funniest. That was the funniest photo. What did they do?
What is that?
What did they do to my man?
It's
This
a
is-
weighted dinosaur plushie. Hold on, I'll get a
Was this
picture of it.
packaged in Somalia? What is going on?
Give me 5 seconds.
No,
and
it was
take a
literally
picture of
vacuum
how
sealed.
It actually looks like.
It looks like a bomb or like a bag
Not
of
a
like
bomb. Oh my
contraband
God.
chemicals or something.
Hold on, let me send a picture of how it actually looks like now that it's out and free.
And like has had time to breathe.
Ignore the wires and the tissue on the gun. Don't look at that.
That's a lot of tissues.
No, it's okay. Brooke just cries.
Oh,
I like
okay,
how-
okay.
I like how the picture of his setup is in the background.
When I told you I was examining it, like
That's so fucking good. Nuts, because you look at the Discord and you see a picture of Alex's setup, a picture
like,
of packaging,
enhance.
and a picture of a dinosaur with Alex's setup in the background.
Enhance.
Hold on, no, I need to pull that picture up of mine and take a picture of my setup.
How's Littlefoot?
Littlefoot is living his best life. He slept with me last night, and it was
Aw.
great. It's also like the head doesn't have any of the weights in it, so the head feels like a squishmallow.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Maya, did you get your thing?
I got a lot of things.
Did it arrive?
Oh God! All right. Well, I
And
should
then-
have known.
My Wendigo plushie lives on my desk. Great, now Maya has to take a picture.
Everyone post your setups.
It's got to be.
Maya,
an
you're really
Inception
rocking with
picture.
one screen. Damn.
Me? Yeah, I am.
I don't know why I expected you to have like 3.
I'm also on one screen, so don't.
Oh, it's I've been
Oh.
sitting here like, I should get a second monitor. I should get a second monitor for like a year and a half now, and I just haven't done it yet.
I got fucking 3 monitors and it's still not enough. I need a 4th one. I don't think my computer can actually like carry a 4th monitor. I don't think. It's
I didn't
possible.
realize that I had to get like a splitter for mine, and so I got my monitor, and then
splitter?
like, yeah, because the Alienware PC only comes with one like plug-in for
Oh.
monitors.
Wow.
It was a one
Yeah.
HDMI port. That's gross.
It fucking sucks.
Considering all
What is
standard
supposed to
graphics
be a
cards have
luxury
2 HDMI
computer.
ports at least on them.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck they did to your
Those
end.
are the
Maya,
gifts that I
is
got
not your
Maya.
setup. That is not your setup. We want to see your setup.
She's showing the gifts I got her. Shut up.
Okay.
Also, Maya, they pushed it back to tomorrow. I don't know why.
That's fine, because Mars also got delayed till tomorrow.
I'm
So-
sorry.
It's all good.
What
I'm
got
just
pushed
happy
back
to
to tomorrow?
receive gifts.
I got Maya a Christmas present.
Ah,
I got Maya the Sebastian special.
Yeah.
you
That's
did.
the-
You really did.
It's my favorite thing. Okay, here you go.
I want to light a candle, but I don't want to set off my fire alarm again.
Again?
Yeah.
Hey.
It's really funny. My grandmother sent me a Halloween card on like October 19th or whatever is when she put it in the mailbox. It showed up at my apartment on November 27th.
Mm.
Like,
My
what the hell? She's one state over. What the fuck did you do to this letter?
I
What the
can
hell's
no
Mara?
longer light
Snowman.
my pumpkin spice candle because last time I lit it, I don't know what happened, but it set off my fire alarm.
Mhm.
Did you trim the wick before you lit it?
Well, you don't have to do that every time.
You have to do it every time.
What?
Yeah, you have to trim the wick every time, like before you light it. Every
I
single
thought
time.
it was only like the first time.
You
No.
live life on the edge.
If it gets overly long, you have to trim it. It's really a balancing act for how long it is.
Hmm. And you
Oh,
need to
I'm an
like make sure
idiot.
that all the char shit is gone. Otherwise, it's gonna.
Yeah,
I'm so stupid.
we've never had that much of an issue, but in my house.
That makes so
Just-
much more sense.
Just be like Mara and just don't have a working smoke alarm in the house.
What?
'cause
I am so
believe
tempted
fully
to
that
take
Mara
mine out.
just pulled the batteries out and didn't deal with it.
I'm very
I have
tempted to
What
take
the
mine out
a-
because it is so fucking annoying and it hurts Bunny's ears, and so it has to die.
My fire alarm beeps, but it also speaks. And we'll just get
What?
fire, fire,
What?
Oh,
fire,
same,
fire.
same.
Do you?
Yeah.
Fuck
Speaking.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I would
had
kill
ones
myself.
that would do that only for carbon monoxide. So it'd be like carbon monoxide.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why.
My fire alarm is absurdly loud and it hurts Bunny's ears, so every time the fire alarm goes off, I have to like grab her and run into another room and like lock her in there, and then I have to take care of it.
I have to do the same thing with
No.
Nugget.
Okay. It's like bunny first, fire second.
Yeah, that's my child. That's my daughter. What the fuck?
Honestly, though, I would leave my entire family behind from Bubbles. TBH. Oh no.
I would literally kill for Bunny.
I believe it. I believe it.
That's
Where's
my
Mara,
ESA.
by the way?
Mara decided she was gonna be late.
Oh, she decided. Okay, she decided she was like, all right, I'm gonna be fashionably late. You guys go on without me.
Essentially.
Mara decided at the last minute that they needed substance.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All right,
Not-
we can run the title.
Woo.
Okay.
Welcome to Magic Mysterium Wednesday nights. Woo! Only now do I realize I don't have any music going.
Did you
That's
just
fine.
bark?
Me?
Jess. Jessica?
If no one else heard it, then it never happened.
I heard it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right.
We can
At what,
go
I
scrub
wonder?
the
Okay,
VOD and pull the clip.
We can all count on Jamie to hear a bark, I guess.
Can't hide that shit from my ears.
I need you to know I've been dying for the last minute. Okay.
Wild.
Sorry. Okay. Well, welcome everybody to Wednesday nights. I'm excited to be back here with you guys, and continuing our journey amid Hogwarts School. Last session, we got done a bunch of different classes. I was just getting to some more. We were going to have a heist maybe, but that'll be put on hold. We can do it another time, probably. There is...
We're also at the very start of a Mysterium meeting. That's where we left off last time.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, it was a Mysterium meeting.
We
So I can
left
go
off
listen to
Anyway,
else
with
for a
recall
little
the
while.
content of that meeting, because it's going to be real awkward if I throw to you guys.
the very
I
last
got
thing
it.
that happened was Anna revealed that Dildra was our head of house.
Right. Yeah, I recall that now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It ended
He's
with
like,
the
Can I
gasp.
come down yet? Yeah.
Bastard
that.
drunk my tea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drop kick him.
All right. So we return to that scene. Thank you very much, Jess. I totally would have forgotten that. Currently you're in the Mysterium common room. The deep violets all up along the walls. Plush carpet. Nice warm hearth. And now, Professor Dildero, standing on the banister, looking down upon you all. Hello, he says with a wave.
Boo!
Thought we got past this, Carol. Oh no, you guys have never met, have you?
No,
Yes, we have.
we have.
We've never gotten past this, but we met.
So he just like offers.
I'm pretty sure.
Jess?
Okay, sorry. I was like waiting for things to unfreeze on my end because I don't know, shit was going wild. If I'm not mistaken, he knows about me. He knows about Bunny.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he sure does.
He knows about Bunny?
Yeah. You told me that I could tell him last session. I don't know if you remember.
Oh, yeah.
He like freaked the fuck out because it was a fucking acromantula.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Sounds like him.
Anyway,
problem.
he also promised to be my service animal, so. Anyway. Welcome.
So with the recap, now that we're done, who is administering this meeting?
That'd be me. I'm missing my other half. I'm missing Hati. Which-
Griffin is only a secretary. She can't help you.
I
Yeah,
think
like Hati would help you.
Wild.
Hati has helped me. She's like the wrangler. But that'll probably actually be her first matter of business. Like, hey, is Hati does anyone know if Hati's still in detention or not?
Pretty sure it's like 2-day detention, something like that.
Oh,
I thought it was a
oh
week.
no.
And a hearing.
What
Oh,
so
God.
close to.
Hati.
Don't worry about it. What are you, a cop?
Neve.
No. Look, certainly I'm not a cop.
Yeah,
Hati
okay, bastard.
launched a butter knife in the Great Hall and buried it into Magnus's shoulder.
Remind me when Hati turned 17, I'm buying her her first drink.
Oh, it was 3 months detention. Now I remember.
And a
Yes.
hearing.
Yeah, and there's like a tribunal hearing or something. I don't know.
She'll be fine. It was
If
just a butter
Magnus
knife, and it
doesn't-
only went in like 4 inches.
I wish it went into his eye.
I mean, that's hoping Magnus doesn't press charges.
Listen, if Magnus was smart enough to press charges, he would have caught it.
I
That's
think he's
true.
more embarrassed that he didn't catch it, so it would probably hurt his
Yeah.
pride to press charges against a 16-year-old.
He'll just, slowly and carefully plot Hati's downfall.
I hope his wound gets infected.
Okay.
Hope he develops a fever. Starts shivering in his bed. And I hope his veins around the area turn black with
Remember what we
poison.
talked about wishing plagues on people's houses?
I think Magnus is a perfectly reasonable target.
Okay.
At least we can agree on that, Dildero says. He starts coming downstairs.
All right. Well, with that out of the way, Philip.
Not the
Finally.
forgotten.
Oh my God. What is
Get a load of this
Tuesday
guy.
mentality?
He did what he said.
Who invited him to the meeting?
I didn't.
Okay.
I did.
He's going to go hang out with Janice. He doesn't need this in his life.
I'll
Nerd.
spit on your
Alright.
textbook.
Okay. Order. She does like the fucking. She puts her finger to her lips and like raises her hand. And like waits for everyone.
1, 2, 3, eyes on
Dildero
me.
crosses his arms.
1, 2, 3, eyes on me.
I'll wait.
Thank you, Neve. All right. So welcome. We have a few points of order to discuss this time around. I know it's been a while since we've all gotten together, at least a few of us. Uh, I don't know what we want to start with first, but I can say, that I think I might have a lead, at least as far as I go. On possibly where the next artifact is.
Okay. Um, Madam President? Madam Prefect, I don't know
Okay,
what you prefer.
it's prefect. Don't call me. Please don't call me madam.
Before we kind of get to that, can we address and show, like, kind of point, like, both hands towards Dildro this in his role in where we are now?
I know about the artifacts. I know what you've been doing with them. And I know about your dog. Can't say I'm very happy about it. But
I can take away that healing.
Happy enough to
I
check
put
out
your arm
too.
into this world, I can take it out.
I don't think that's
He doesn't know
unnecessary.
that.
My question is, Anna, do we trust him?
Well, it's a very good question, Anna.
I do. I don't see any reason not to trust you.
Well, I trust you, so if you trust him, so do I.
I have a fair bit on my plate this semester anyway. If you don't trust me, I'm well be on my way.
I mean, we already have our plan, so
Also, you're not allowed to leave now that you're here. I've already started redrafting the chore chart.
we're removing Wilfred from mopping duties, please.
Fine, I'll put
You
him
just
on
get
trash.
the floors all wet. Doesn't really dry.
He pours the bucket.
You remember when you slipped?
Yeah.
Well, I will not be doing any chores as I am the head of house. So, no, thank you.
You're
For my
also
fair
not
share of
allowed to be here.
school days. Indeed, I am not. So,
However, that does bring me to my next point of order and why I do trust him. We have a plan. And she has like a pretty devious smile on her face.
That's not
he
good.
will. There'll be a beat of like dramatic pause, and then he will turn into a dog, into a whippet.
Now,
Whippets are adorable.
I got this idea from our dear Neve, who has been
Don't credit
so
with me with anything that helps him.
okay. Well, I mean, it helps us in the end. But yeah,
Still
okay.
helps him.
But all right. I don't know what to do with this
Hold the
information.
goddamn meeting.
It's okay. This is really kind of like her first year in Mysterium. She doesn't need to. She
Second.
doesn't need to. It's this. Oh God. All right. Never mind.
Does fourth
Disregard.
year count?
Anyway,
Wait.
now he can move around during the day, and also at night since I'm a prefect, and I do have rounds.
So, he's your pet now?
No, first of all. Second of
Hit you
all,
with a newspaper.
service animal. It's the point of that being, the important point of that being is that if I am called upon for giving him orders, I guess, that is for me to do. No one else is allowed to tell him to like fucking sit, stay, play dead, or roll over. All right? Please do not do that. I know you all. I know that you're gonna say some shit.
I will agree on one condition.
What?
I want my tea replaced. I'll kill him. That shit is imported.
Can I cast Augmenti at him? I want to cast Augmenti at him like a spray bottle.
Can you? No. Neve.
Provoke her
He's
tea.
gonna nip. He's gonna nip.
I'll fucking punch him.
That's,
That's dog. God.
Please stop.
that's a 14
Please
to
don't-
hit.
Protego, motherfucker.
One day.
Okay,
we'll have
alright,
more
I
enough,
will
of this.
turn you into a fur coat. You look like you have fucking mange.
Neve. If I have to langlock you through this meeting, I will. So help me God.
It seems a bit dangerous. You might want to consider like one of those muzzle things.
I'm not putting a muzzle on.
He's
All
a
right,
bite
no.
hazard.
He's not a bite. He is no more a bite hazard than Bunny is.
Bunny is not a bite hazard at all. She is well trained. Bunny
Didn't
will like
she-
bark at her side.
Neve.
Yes, darling?
You actually bit Wilfred. So,
I did. Bunny didn't.
yeah.
I mean, we can get 2 muzzles. That's
Philip.
Anyway. What do we want to touch on first? My lead for the artifact, or Cresta? I believe you have something. You and Nolan.
Let's start
Maybe that's
with
best for last.
Okay.
maybe. Yeah.
It's going to be a bit of a process. In order to put the memory back, it takes a fair bit of effort. I think the two of us might have to work together on it.
Mm-hmm.
Best to talk about what we need to talk about first.
Okay. So, and that brings me to this. And she reaches into her side bag and she pulls out a dark green, a book bound in dark green leather. There is a serpent emblazoned on the cover. I found this while wandering, being in places I shouldn't, as I do. It seems to be a diary. It's a student's experience at school and all of that. Most of it's very boring. Some of it's like love letters and stuff. It's a little bit cringe. But there's an entry here about a secret passage that caught my eye. Supposedly heading into a necropolis below the castle. Apparently students went missing down there. And, it affirmed that they were going to check by the standing stones to see what was going on, and that's where the diary ends.
There's a lot of secrets that the school still holds. No one says. Could be.
Seemed like it was worth checking out. I've certainly never heard of a necropolis underneath the school, so.
Well, A lead is a lead at this point. We're nowhere near otherwise finding the next artifact.
You can not be a dog anytime that you want, by the way. Okay, never mind. I guess dog time.
You can always
But-
enter your Animagus form in order to speak to him.
Yeah, but then everyone's gonna have to enter their Animagus form.
Yeah.
Except for Nolan, who doesn't have an Animagus form.
I know what it would be, which is funny.
A mole.
You force him to
Message
the,
me,
to the
message me,
ritual.
message me, message me, message me.
Okay.
Thank you. Anyway. So yeah, that's all that I want. We could probably check it out towards the end of the semester. I'm thinking. That way we are like free of classes and, you know, midterms and all that. Cool. Great.
I'm up for that plan.
It's just like, I suppose, is this an actual invite, or...
I swear to God.
Do I need to specifically invite you every single time, Philip?
It'd be
He's a
nice,
fragile
yeah,
soul.
whenever...
Okay. Philip Moon,
Anything like
would you
it.
come with us to look at the creepy, scary necropolis thing at the end of the semester, please?
Yes, of course, I'd love to. Thank you for offering.
Okay, great.
Dildero turns back into himself. This seems a little unadvised, don't you think?
I mean, you said that you would help us, and if this is the thing that get the charms artifact, or not charms, sorry, she wouldn't know whether or not what it would be. If this is the thing to get the artifact, then, you know, what happens, happens.
I'll scout out the standing stones for the next few days. Give it a look.
I appreciate it. Alright, and I think that's it on my end. Cress?
Okay.
So, like, look at Nolan. You ready?
You have it, right?
Yeah.
Cresta pulls out a vial with a bright golden strand of a memory. There it is. We worked together the last few days trying to get this ready. Professor, I know you know now. You know at least that it was me. Deldero looks down upon Nolan. It's a heavy sigh. I would be completely furious, probably, if this was a year ago. But I don't have the time for retribution or anger. I would never hurt you, Nolan. I'm glad that you're finding help. I know when I was in school, I was practically alone. I had no one to turn to. These people, they'll be here for you. So will I. But I don't exactly enjoy the idea of you messing around with my head. Interesting feat, that. Yeah, Nolan says and looks over toward Cressida. Alright. So, Cressida, This is going to take it's gonna take a little bit of work. I need help with it. But there is a chance for something bad to happen. I think that it should be mitigated because there's two of us, not just one. You might lose your sight. Temporarily, I don't think it'll be permanently, or maybe it'll just be a little bit. Is that something that you would be willing to risk? For me? For him? Maya, do you know I'm talking to you?
Yes, sorry, my thing was muted. Cressida kind of looks down at her hands and looks back at the others. Yeah.
I don't think that this is advisable. This as well. You guys keep doing things that I think are probably left untouched. I can do without my memory. Dildro trying to downplay his problems because he's scared.
They aren't going to lobotomize you. I promise.
They should.
Okay.
Crest
Should have expected that.
When she says that she's okay with doing something, it's her call, not yours. He thinks on this for a second. Please take a seat. All right. Nolan holds his stave in his hand, gestures for Cresta to go over toward Dildero. Cresta takes out the strand of the memory, holding it on her, the tip of her wand, and Nolan opens up the tip, the pommel of his stave, and it kind of unravels like an aperture, and a little golden spear, bright glowing, hovers into the space. He puts his hand over toward it when it hovers on his hand. Cressida does what she knows best. She takes a strand and circles it around Dildero's head, creating this sort of odd glowing halo. All right. Nolan holds the seer's stone above Professor Dildero's head and kind of holds his hand out, it hovering right on top of his hand, like right here. Cressida?
Yeah. And
Three.
two.
Force it all back.
Yeah.
And fix it.
We can do this, right?
I know you can do this.
Right. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
3.
And the two of you guys both stick out a hand and kind of wrap your fingers around this little golden glowing orb. And when you do, there is a large white flash. And Cressida, suddenly you are in an expanse of stars all around you, weightless. You look at your own hands and you can see they're like almost see-through, ephemeral. And drifting in that same space is Nolan as well. You can see his blue eyes open and meet yours. He puts a hand out toward you and you toward him, and the two of you drift together. You can see a huge depiction, like some kind of giant, a ghostly mirage of Professor Dildero's head, neck, and arms, the size of a planet that you currently orbit just above. We have to go in. We have to stitch it back together. Are you with me?
Yeah, but you mean like actually in his head?
Yeah. Destruction's easy, but repair nearly impossible. But that's what we do. The impossible.
Yeah, we do.
And your hands touch. There's a glow as both of you kind of glow with this golden light, and you both, using your will, shoot forward toward a opening third eye and push inside his mind. You see things. You see you see him on his first day at Hogwarts. Big smile. He was so happy to be there. Everything was new. You see Professor Dildro as this not hardened person. This little kid with raggedy hair. No 5 o'clock shadow. His green eyes, like surveying all of his friends. Slytherin! You can hear the hat yell out. And he moves down over towards Slytherin. He goes to speak to a few people, and they invite him in, and the more he talks, the more weird looks he starts getting. Very quickly, he finds out that he's not welcome in the house. You can see depictions later on of the terrible bullying that he was the victim of. You see him be picked up and by a spell thrown into the boys' toilets. You see people spitting in his food. You see him grow up. You see a boy with him walking down the hallway, puts his arm around him, a Ravenclaw. He looks like Korean, short, dark hair, very handsome. The two seemingly are very close. This is amazing. Much deeper than I ever saw before.
It was so innocent.
You have to keep going. You push forward and can see a door. There is dark lines that move along it. You can see chains, like one chain that's holding the door shut. I think we have to go through here.
I think so, and I don't think he's going to be very happy if the store is chained up this way.
Make a divinations plus wisdom check. Your divination score has increased by 5 to a new maximum of oh no, not sorry. It'd be 2 to a new maximum of 8.
So it goes up by 2. Okay. I think that means it's a plus 13 then. If I had a plus 11 before. 22.
You and Nolan together put your hands on the door, and the chains begin to shake, rattle, and break. The door flings open, and you are thrust into new memories, a new era of his life, the era of war. The bullying when he was young, nothing now. That kind of racism was nothing in comparison to true prejudice, true malice. You see his lineage questioned Um, his status as a mudblood is brought up a lot. People yelling it at him. Kent was always very close. Kent was there for him, fought off other people at times. Sometimes they got in trouble together. But when the ministry took over again at Hogwarts, it was bad. The new dark arts teacher, Amicus Caro, constantly um, assaulting and victimizing the first years, making the older years cast curses at them. It was vile, completely. You could also hear Amicus Caro's voice. Darius! To the front! You can see him standing on the side of a lecture in dark arts class, and you see that he seems to be the exception, the plaything. We've gone over this time and time again, and still you have not perfected it. Let's see with what a little bit of practice can do, shall we? Please, Professor. On three, get ready. Wait, 1, 2, I don't see you getting ready. You can hear a few people laughing there. Resist! Pocio! And there's a red spark that, like lightning, that entirely rocks Dildero's whole core. You can see the memory around it just kind of break and shatter, shaking, becoming nothing but mist because Professor Dildero couldn't remember anything else. All you can feel in that moment is that terrible pain, and you know this is not the first time, this is not the second time. This is a habitual thing. You can see him um, going to Professor McGonagall, um, telling her what's happened, and her telling him that she is just as much of a like prisoner as he is, but she will do what she can. Tells him about the resistance that's currently going on, people going into different places. Um, he doesn't quite like that. Obviously, he turns away from her, and you find him in the Mysterium common room, a place in which he had found last year, and finally was able to get a little bit of rest out here. You can hear upstairs Kent's voice call down toward him, coming out of the potions room. Again, I gotta stay a little bit of a lie down. You can't be doing owls like this. I'm gonna ace the fucking owls, and then I'm gonna kill that guy. All right. Um, one night you can hear the lightning going over the skies of Hogwarts. You can see Darius another day, a little bit older, looking around the common room. Ken? I guess he's not here. You see, you watch as he searches the castle, left and right, up and down. Goes to the Ravenclaw common room. People won't even talk to him. People turn their noses away. They look away, scared, terrified. Where's Kent? Oh, random passerby, probably somebody that Darius knows, answers. I wouldn't ask. You'd be next. You haven't seen him. It's 2 days. Professor Dildero confronts Amicus Caro about the whereabouts of his friend, and Amicus tells him that Kent had been called away, that he went back home, and Dildero calls him a liar. The two of them have it out, and it ends with Professor Dildero pressed up against the wall and a wand to his throat from Amicus Caro, looking down, staring down, but before him. Why don't you just do it? Too weak. Too sniveling. See, that's what the problem is with your kind. You want to be like this. You want to be under our boot. You do much better there. He pushes him out of his office. You can see an anger, hatred, boiling up within him. Professor Dildero, not able to cast spells, bad spells. But he does, however, find research on a certain topic. And I have to find the document really quick. Oh no, where would it be? Oh no, I don't have it. Where? Oh, no. I thought I could find it easy, but I don't see it. It's a big one. Is it over here? I don't know. No. Come on, I've used it before. Is it in there? Thank you for bearing with me.
You are all good.
I'm eating this up. Honestly, you are completely fine.
I can't find it. I don't know where it is. I'm trying to.
Your
keyword
frantic
search
searching
it.
only builds suspense.
It's
I
all
love
good.
Caro lore.
This is just giving me enough time to really think about how Cressida's going to react after this.
It's not there. Jordan's asking me if I need help. I need help finding the Dildero vision. I'm just not finding it in my Google Docs. Oh, yeah, her name would be in it. Electo. Oh, I can't find it anywhere. I don't know where it went.
Is it perhaps in the old notes? Because it probably could have been part of the rewrite.
No, I had it in a separate document. Let's see if this is it. No. I feel so sad. I've done it multiple times, so I know that it wasn't just the one time. Brooke and I worked on it forever ago. I'll check the dark timeline. Maybe.
Oh, is it the wait, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll look in Juliet's old hidden from original Tuesday night. Cause it's there. Hold on. There we go, I found it.
You found it?
I did. I think this is what you're talking about. I really hope this is what you're talking about, or
hope
else
it
it's gonna
is.
be awful. Is it the I can't say it without spoiling it.
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was it, but that's
Where,
it.
is this the only place I put it? Like,
I don't know because
I gotta.
I think it might have been because
I'm
I
gonna
remember you
quickly
looking
copy
for
paste
it.
this into a proper file.
Yeah, I think it is because
Jeez.
I remember Thursday night we were looking for it one time and you had to go into Juliet's hidden
Oh,
for it.
thank you. Thank you
Yeah,
so
no
much.
problem. I remember
Okay.
every piece of Carol lore. Don't worry about
Thank
it.
you. This over here.
It's written so well too, Chef Kiss.
At the end of all this, the vision comes to a murky end, and you end up finding one more door that appears in front of you. You can see it glowing softly, green light underneath the door, and Nolan looks upon it. This is. We're nearing the core of him. But look at it. You can see chains wrapped all up along it. Like this door is not supposed to be opened. Locks galore. You can hear a soft scream, and there is a little bit of flame that currently encases the outside of the door.
It's his worst
I don't
memory.
know. I don't know if we should go through here. I don't know if there's any other way, but I don't think this is going to be something he's going to want us to see.
Well, he'll have to forgive us for it later then.
Whatever it is, there's only a chance that he even knows we're here. So why don't we...
Yeah.
Nolan puts his hand on the door. Looks back at you. Come on.
She'll, like, go up.
You both place your hand on there and shuts his eyes, focusing. Make another divination plus wisdom check. You can see he's struggling with it right now a little bit. Come on. This is harder. Individually.
I'm actually going to use a portent roll on this. To make that a little bit better, so that actually becomes a 29.
And Nolan rolled double 19s for his portents, so he'll use his as well. And the two of you, with one final push, the door shatters open, and suddenly you find yourself standing in the Ravenclaw common room. Books lay strewn around the room, and you can see someone that you never thought you would. Harry Potter. As a boy, standing next to a screaming man and woman tied tightly with rope. You recognize the man. Standing next to him is Professor McGonagall. Harry, if you know who is truly on his way, we have to make every moment count. I will inform the faculty, and when he comes, we will be ready. Hurry now! The two of them exit the room, and the two people stop screaming and start panting. You see like little red lines moving along them. Did Harry Potter cast Crucio? Damn. So Crucio was just ending on them. This is all your fault, Abacus, the woman says to the man. We cannot stay here. Should the Dark Lord come and see us in this state? The man says, Why, Professor, I thought only the weak feared pain. A voice from behind you says, walking out from behind seemingly a hidden passage behind a bookcase. You see a young man with dark brown hair holding his wand at his side. He breathes fervently. His chest is emblazoned with the colors of Slytherin House. Get it! Good! Good! Untie us! We cannot allow them to start a war. We? The boy asks as he inches closer toward them. There's a long silence between the three of them as the boy looks down at them. He looks oddly scared, but a dark feeling washes over you as you look into his eyes. You feel a quiet hatred within them, a burning within him. Amicus looks down at the wand in his hand. Right. Of course. I suppose a little worm like you would stand up when we're in such a state. A little worm like me? No. No. I am a snake. Ready and waiting to strike. Strike! The woman starts laughing. Strike! Why, you could never cast a single unforgivable, even if you wanted to, even against us. We're the ones at your mercy, and yet you're still just a scared little boy. Amicus continues, you would never have the guts to do it, nor the skill. He spits out a bit of blood. You're right, the boy says, slouching slightly. Good. Now enough of this foolishness. Untie it. I would never, I could never, cast the spells you subjected me to. No, no, no. I was never one for curses. But I would never make it so painless. Darius. There's a darkness that grows within the boy, and a fear that covers Amicus's face. Darius! Don't! There's a bright green light that hits Amicus and Electo. You can see their insides pushing outward and beginning to churn violently. You see them bulge openly, and then you just see him, his eyes burning. You can see green flame in this vision comes upon him, almost like some kind of aura that only you can see. You can hear the screams reaching a precipice, and you can see flashes, images of Kent, of the times that Caro bullied and tortured him, and then you see blood covers 16-year-old Darius's face. He shakes. Takes deep breaths. No, Hadley, out. Out.
No.
Go ask Mom. Okay. And then you hear Darius. Darius turns his gaze slowly toward the doorway, and you can see Headmistress McGonagall standing in the doorway, seemingly coming back for something. And he starts to kind of weep. He's scared. He doesn't know what's going to happen next. And the image fades. Everything around Darius grows dark, and you can see him also fade, curling in upon himself, and he becomes one golden orb of swirling mass and arcanum. Okay, Melon says. We found it. I need a minute.
I think Cressida's silent.
So, here's a victim. Tortured relentlessly. I'm so sorry.
Um, we should keep moving. She will like wipe out her eyes.
The two of you stand in front of that mass. And Nolan puts out a hand. And you can see a swirling golden line begin to move up above all of your heads. That sea of stars now returning. You put out your hand?
Yes.
When you do, and your hands converge down within, there is a lightning bolt that hits. And that memory and who Darius is mended. And you now stand in the Mysterium common room above Professor Dildero's head. What was that? You're gonna feel a little disoriented probably for a little while, but then you'll start to feel better. That's a bit of a headache. Oh, I recall. What happened? He looks over toward Nolan. Nolan's silent, looking at him. For all that it's worth, I'm sorry. Let's just make it better, yeah? And Dildero seemingly is completely unaware of what you guys have witnessed. He steps up. I'm gonna be a dog for the next few days. Sometimes I used to do that. Haven't in a while.
The fun part is having to take you into the common room. I mean, we're gonna have to play it off as you being my service animal, and that can't happen if you're just not there.
Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna maybe lay down for a little bit. I'll meet you guys another time.
Yeah, I'll be waiting outside the common room. I think I have rounds tonight anyway. So.
You got it. I'm just gonna leave.
We'll go over to Cressida and Nolan. Are you two okay?
I don't think we are. But things are in the past. We need to look to the future.
Okay. Grass.
Cresta, make me a Constitution saving throw.
You may
Okay.
add +5 because I'm close to you.
Okay.
Aura protection, baby.
So that
You
makes
have
it
an
up.
aura of protection?
Yeah, I requested as my 9th level.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It was the only
Can I
thematically
make an
appropriate
odd
thing.
request? Can I make
would
this
that
a
be?
disadvantage?
Sure.
If this, hold on, it depends on what this is for. If this is
So-
for to throw up, or is this
This
for
is a
something
throw
else?
up.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I mean, of course you'd want to vomit. You just watch someone boil from the inside out.
Oh, damn.
Technically, their
Cressida.
organs went inside out.
Your vision is hazy. It's kind of dark along the corners like a vignette. And you look over toward Anna and you see kind of a red blob.
She starts to like squeeze her eyes and try and like she like blinks a little bit rapidly.
It doesn't fix, but you do, however, see something else. You see from Anna, and these are clearer, sort of these odd lines that move from her, through her, down into you, through me, Philip, and outwardly toward Nolan. And you can see Nolan like as if all the actions that he has taken over the years have centered himself within a web. There is so many that come out of him. And you can see like an aura about him, a glowing golden aura, and culminating within a third eye. And you are now the same. Take it slow, Cress.
I think she stands there for a moment. And then she's gonna turn to the sort of Anna blob. And start
Cress?
sobbing.
Oh, honey. Cressida. And she, like, comes forward and, like, holds her. Like, immediately.
She just will not stop sobbing.
See what I can do to help, alright?
Mm. Okay.
Meantime, I want to announce something.
Yes?
If we're all really on the same page, then I want us all to be able to work together as much as we can. This, he gestures toward his stave, the orb hovering above it now. This is staying here. I might take it from time to time when I think I need it. Maybe when something's important happening. But I trust everyone here. If you have need of it, and you're willing to pay the price, it's yours. He's going to go over toward the back end where you have those little alcoves, and he puts his stave forward, and the orb fits in that space, and you can see it set into the wall. And he puts his stave down, and it closes. He puts a hand on Cresta's back, walking over. And he's going to give her a hug. I'm sorry.
The worst part is I can't unsee it.
There's a lot more to go through. The future is not ready. But I think with more people, we might be able to do something well about it. He's going to go to walk out. Anna, the rest of you, I'll see you all later.
I'll talk to you later. Okay.
Neve is gonna start preparing some sleepy time tea for Cressida.
Yeah.
Would you like chamomile or Earl Grey and lavender?
Earl Grey and lavender sounds lovely.
Of course. 1 cream, 2 sugars.
I'm feeling dangerous. We can do 3.
Edgy. I like it.
All right. To give a little bit of love to our other character who has not had time yet today, Jamie.
Rip Atreus.
Atreus. It's a little bit later in the day today, and there's a lot weighing on your mind. With the whole campus at your disposal, this new, unfamiliar place, where do you go to find time alone? Somewhere open, maybe? Doesn't really matter.
I think he tries to find like a garden or something, somewhere open.
Hmm. Um, Looking around the school, there are a few different places that students like to congregate. There's always too many people there. The south courtyard is maybe a little bit less used, but then you travel through one of the portcullises, portculli, I don't know, of the school and enter into a garden that you had never been to before. It sits atop, unbeknownst to you, the Hufflepuff common room. You can see a sort of mound with circular hedges and flowers that grow all along it. There is a few benches out here that look out into the valley. You sit down, take in the air. You see frightful visions, flashes of memory. You can still hear their voices echoing through you. You can see the leaping horrors, the fangs born, the guttural exhalations of breath as people are stabbed into the back, trodden with many hooves. You pressing through the under foliage, a hand gripping yours, and you not letting go, but there's nothing in your hand anymore. You turn back, but he's gone. You have to keep running. You see them in the trees. You keep moving. But you're back here. Alone. Only you. You hold in your hands a vestige of those you love. What is it?
I think it's an olive branch. Not taken from a tree near where we lived or anything like that, but was given to him as a gift from his friend. Go with friend for now. As like a show of attachment sort of thing. And he just kind of turns it over in his hands.
I think you hear something. Your ears kind of twitch on end. There is the sound of stone dropping and bouncing on itself. Fucking hell. Come on. A little bit more. You can do this. You can hear voices?
He's gonna like stand up from the bench he's on, kind of look over in the direction of where he thought he heard the voices coming from.
And it leads you to the precipice of a great wall that overlooks the valley. There is some stairs that go down and a nice, like, manicured lawn down here. And you can hear it more and more. A little bit of fear wells up within you of what this could be. And then a hand. Ah, come on! Second hand. Ah, someone is having trouble trying to climb up the side of the cliff.
Like lean over the edge of the cliff. You
lean
doing
over.
okay there?
Give me a second. Shit! Please don't tell on me. And you see somebody plop onto their back, kind of with a roll. This kind of auburn hair with kind of like blondish streaks to it, and they plop onto their back. Please don't kill me. I just look lucky forever. Trace? And you look down upon the very person whom you had been thinking of. You look down upon Fife. Let me share art, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Another satyr. Because it sets up. Trace!
5?
I thought I was gonna have to. Oh, don't worry about the math. I thought I was gonna have to search everywhere for you. I ducked across the oars on the way here. Coverton! Oh, Terry!
You should like dive on him and give him a hug. How did you get here?
Oh! Still a bit tender from climbing up.
Oh shit, sorry.
Where have you been? He's gonna kind of grab you, bring you forward, grab you around the neck, and look you into the eyes. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No. They let me in.
Oh, just give me a second. Catch my breath. Oh, thank the fates. I ran right for days. And I found her. I found her. She helped me. She told me that you were here. That you'd been brought here. I didn't know why. Is that a wand? Since when do you get a wand?
They decided I get to have one. I don't know how to use it, but I have it.
Oh. That's a bit odd.
Apparently there was a wizard somewhere in my family tree.
You're alive. She wasn't joking. Huh.
I mean,
It's
you're
his
alive.
gaze
How are you
softening.
alive? We were. You just vanished when we were running.
He suddenly looks around. I was told I wouldn't be welcome here. It's just you.
Right now, I don't know if anybody else will ever come here.
Good. Good. I missed you.
I missed you too.
He's gonna push forward and he's gonna hug you. And cry into your shoulder. My mom and dad. Are they safe?
I don't know. I didn't see them.
Oh dear. We're all still lost. Oh. He sits down into the grass. It's 3 days. 3 days they pursued me. I slept during the day when they were less active. And I kept moving. Found some old huts. They attacked me there. They were beset on me. I thought I was going to die. And then they all just left. Broken my bow. One Mum gave me. My mother's gonna be furious.
I think
A
she
woman
would.
can choose just like the stories. Great Mother, Queen of Winter. She was beautiful. A living embodiment of the wild.
You actually met her?
She took pity on me. She saved me. She told me that they were friends. I gave just a little bit. Something small. And she told me where to find you. She told me that you'd been taken to the castle. I thought that you'd been a prisoner. Know how these wizards sometimes treat us. I mean, they're quite plenty nice or offering them traits from the carriage, but in the wilds, don't know what they'll ever do. I wouldn't have thought in 1,000 years that they'd be teaching you anything.
I never expected it either, but I won't stop them from teaching me things.
Your family, are they here too?
It's just me.
Trace, I'm so sorry. We've lost. I only pray that we can be found. But I'm here now. I'm here. I couldn't bear the thought that you might have fallen. And they might have gotten you.
I didn't want to think the worst either for you. I was worried, but I knew you'd pull through.
You knew I'd pull through. You had plenty more faith than I had. I'd to giving you up for dead. Maybe it's because I was always better with a bow than you.
And I was always better with a lute.
Oh, right good that does against Acromantula.
Who knows, maybe I serenaded them so well they couldn't help but dance. Oh, you idiot, I ran! I just ran as fast as I could.
Your legs carried you here. Where is this exactly? What are they doing in these flowers?
It's
Like relegated little places. Not sure I like it.
It's a castle, most of it's stone. This is Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
We saw it on the horizon. Whenever I went out and climbed a tree when we were 5, you could see it from the top of that hill, you remember?
I do. It was always so far away then.
It's even bigger up close.
I have to find a place to hide. You know what?
How much of exploring have I done? Like,
I don't know.
have I found any?
Probably, I don't know. Probably not much.
Not a lot. I haven't had a chance to really dig in. You know, some old classrooms that people don't really use anymore, but that doesn't really qualify as safe.
Well, maybe if they let you in, then they'll let me in. I could be a wizard. Eh? Just get what you want.
I don't know if that's the best idea.
Bibbity bobbity boo. Eh?
That's not a real spell.
Five and a trace. That's it. They're not gonna let me in, are they? The officers nearly stopped me on the way here. But I climbed down damn gorge.
No, I don't think they will. They only let people with wizard blood in, which I didn't even know I had until I was here.
It's a shock. Guess your mother has something to explain for. Eh?
Ask her if I find her again. Is that why I never got to meet Grandma?
Sorry. Just for the night, even. Now that I know you're safe. If I could just find a place to sleep. In the morning I could be out of your hair.
Why would I want you out of my hair?
Do you have a bed?
In my common room, yeah, but there's other wizards there.
Maybe I could be quiet? Stealthy.
You know, I don't really know if Levi will notice.
These wizards, are they nice? The ones out there certainly won't.
Depends on which one. Some of them are really nice. But other ones, like there's this girl named Gemma. Pretty sure she's some kind of blood purist or whatever. She like refused to talk to me.
Why would you purify your blood? That's what you have kidneys for.
Uh no, like it's a wizard thing. They like care about bloodlines or something.
Gross.
I know, right? It's so dumb.
Remember Thrat? He used to do that thing down by the lake with the leeches. He said it made your blood better. I think he just got some parasites.
Yeah, I don't think that actually helped at all.
Oh.
I should just ended up with worms.
Not to ask for too much, but I'm also very, very starving. They make panic out here.
I'm I can ask the
Do you know what bannock is?
me? Jamie? No.
So, out of character, it is a indigenous like thing that people here like to make in Canada, but people make it all over. It's basically just like fried dough, and it's probably something that you guys had back where you lived.
They've never served it, but I can like ask maybe.
Fried berries.
They've served berries, but they haven't fried them.
Plus, these wizards, they probably don't know a right berry from a bad one. Probably not too great about getting the ripest ones either. I don't know if I'd like to even try it. But something, please. If you could.
I can find something. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go find someone. I think there are a couple people I know who can get into the kitchens.
I try it. Just come back. Yeah?
Of course.
Thanks.
I'm glad you're here. Gonna go in for another hug. And then he's gonna like kind of speedily walk off and look for preferably Macy, if you can find her.
Sure, make me an investigation check.
Gross. Oh wait, no, I'm proficient. 17.
Fuck yeah. All right, with that roll, you happen upon her. She's currently in the moving staircases walking down toward the dungeons.
Macy, right?
Oh, oh, hi. You're Atreus. Yeah. Hi. Um, did you need help like finding anywhere? I don't know where your common room is.
Yeah, actually I was. Do you know where the kitchens are?
Well, yes, but that's kind of like a Hufflepuff secret. It's like a trade secret. I was forbade my first year by a seventh year to never tell anybody its location.
If I teach you how to make some of the fun traditional dishes I always made, will you show me where the kitchens are?
Seder dishes?
Of course.
Cool. I'll be honest. I don't really pay attention to magical creatures class. I didn't even know that you were real. So I'd be very excited to learn a little bit about your culture.
Of course. We're very real. We like to hang out in forests mostly. We don't usually talk to wizards a whole lot because some of them are very mean.
Arnicia is really nice. I've heard her talk about you.
Really, what did she say?
So you want to tell?
I won't tell.
She thinks you're hot. She says, as she's walking you down toward the dungeons.
Really now? Any
Again, don't
particular
tell her I
parts
told
of
you.
me that she thinks are hot?
She didn't quite go into that kind of detail.
Shame.
Arnicia is very reserved. She doesn't really say what she's thinking to most people. I've been telling her that she should get out of her shell a little bit, you know.
Interesting. Usually the people that are like that are really quiet, but she at least likes to insult people sometimes.
Oh, she's just having fun. It's not that big.
Yeah, they didn't really seem like particularly mean insults or anything like that. But
she's really
it almost
funny
seemed
when
like
you get to
jokes.
know her.
I'm sure.
And she's a really good kisser.
Well,
She walks down and you appear in front of the kitchens out here. Here we are. Tickle, tickle. Tickles the pear. It laughs. And it runs off. Thing opens. Okay, but you... tomorrow, are you available?
yes.
Make writing your promise.
I will.
I had a good feeling about you anyway. You don't seem like the other Slytherins.
Not very clearly.
How?
I meant I'm like barely wizard, but
Oh, right.
yeah.
Sorry. She looks down like she forgot for a second that you literally have horns, even though they're right on your face. Okay. And Macy helps you get what you need to feed yourself and Fife. The house elves are exceptionally kind in offering you food, no questions asked. Probably a lot of them are actually crowding around you just to get a look at you. It's your exotic.
Exotic and different.
They don't get to see people like you very often.
Of course not. Thank you again for the help, Macy. Be sure to teach you any of the dishes I can.
Absolutely. If you need help with like literally anything, the Hufflepuffs are here. Just be nice to us and we'll be nice to you. That's how it works.
I'll keep that in mind.
Bye, Atreus.
Bye, Macy.
He goes
He's
down
gonna
to the
head off.
Hufflepuff common room.
Back to the Hufflepuff garden.
You come back and eventually you don't see Fife. Fife? He's in a bush. Oh, just you. You got food. I can smell it. That little like nose that is much more animal like than yours kind of is twitching.
I got whatever they give me. The kitchens are run by house elves, apparently. They were really kind of like excited to see me. I don't think they see a lot of people like us.
House elves are powerful creatures. The food must be exceptional. It's gonna take a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh, I haven't eaten since the witch gave me some. Since Kellyar gave me some. This is really good. Oh,
How many days ago did you meet her?
a day and a half ago.
Five, you have to stop for food.
Forests aren't like how we left them. They're dark. Now, like a shadow has just passed over them. I can feel their hunger lingering in the trees, speaking out through the leaves. The whole northern end is choked. It took me a while. There wasn't much to forage out there. I hit a rabbit, then I got attacked by a troll, and well, it was me or the rabbit.
Damn trolls. I can kind of feel it from here. The forests feel wrong. I don't know what they did to cause this, but very...
You can
Did you
see
sleep
Fife's
last night?
eyelids like are very, very heavy. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm awake.
I don't think that's gonna last very long.
I feel if I close my eyes, it'll be gone.
No, I'll be right here.
I put a head on your shoulder. I'm just gonna fall asleep.
Um, Just gonna put like a rotten arm around him and kind of also lay my head against his. And we're just gonna spend the night out here.
All right. In the morning, the camera shows Atreus, and Fife. Well, rather Atreus waking up. You find Fife and you like twisted around one another. Fife is laying on your chest, hand on your shoulder, out right now. Their hair kind of partially in your face. The warm sun beating down upon the two of you. You remember other nights like this. You'd sleep under the stars often. It's not, and especially with how manicured this area is, fairly comfortable for someone like you. And so you awaken just a little bit before, and then you can hear the bell go bong, bong, and Fife like just
It's okay.
goes into fight mode.
It's
What
okay.
is that?
It's the bell for classes. Or really for breakfast.
Damn, never made me shit myself.
You better not have, because you're sitting on me.
No, I got and you're able to find a place for Fife to lay low for the next little bit. Maybe you put him in your common room.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak him into the
Really no one there.
Slytherin
Yeah,
common room.
he finds Levi's magazines.
If Levi ever walks in, Levi, not a word.
As you walk amid the winding halls of Hogwarts School, there's a heavy atmosphere that pervades the castle. The sky outside is overcast, the color of pewter, which brings thick rain clouds that loom on the horizon. The halls are lit by dim candles on the walls, casting long, eerie shadows along the floors. hmm the cold, damp air is tinged with the scent of old books and the ozone-like twinge of old magic, while the distant sound of raindrops hitting window panes echoes throughout the hall. You can see a few students turning into the arithmancy class. You take a shallow breath and walk in, desperate to think that today is going to be different. Who is in arithmancy?
Didn't we do arithmetic?
We did ancient
Or was
runes.
that
No.
We did runes.
Okay,
We
that was
didn't do-
runes. Never mind.
We did not
We didn't do
arithmancy.
magical creatures or herbology, though. I do want to point
I
out.
understand.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to point that out.
I just got ancient runes and it mixed up. I'm in arithmancy, I think.
Everyone get ready for the obligatory is Colin there.
Is Colin there?
Yes.
Thought so.
A lot of people are Catalina, Charlotte, Colin, Darian, Javen, Marcella, and Ty. Okay. Last year, all I had was Cressida, Atreus, Philip. I don't know.
Atreus is not gonna be in runes. The problem is if I go to runes, I'm gonna have a lower modifier to cast anything.
Philip,
Yes.
are you in arithmancy?
Yes.
So Cressida and Philip and Neve, you're newly taking. Oh, actually, you can't.
The fuck do you mean I can't?
You need a E.
What if
Oh,
I
it said
in arithmancy.
advanced. Advanced in arithmancy.
Mhm.
I'm gonna Vada Kedavra everyone in that class,
But I thought Colin was in the class.
including Colin.
Yeah, man, Cressida, that's crazy.
My fury knows no bounds.
Damn.
Aw. I like that you enjoy Fife, Jamie. That's
He's so
very
fucking
nice.
cute.
Yeah.
I love Fife so much. I miss him.
Okay. Consider the following arithmetic equation for power casting something simple like Veravelto. And I just posted what she's written up on the board. This equation may seem quite a feast, but we shall break it down step by step using the advanced arithmetic techniques. Now, the fundamental theorem of arithmancy states that every number has a unique magical signature that forms the basis of all arithmetic equations and provides the framework for our work. Firstly, we must factor the denominator. This can be done by recognizing that it is a quadratic polynomial in this context. Thus, we must factor it as x over 2 minus 4x plus 2, or subsequently x over 4 minus 2x plus 2. Next, we must perform manipulative tertiary extraction to express the numerator in terms of the denominator. It can be done using the synthetic notation or other techniques. Let's do it together here. Afterward, we may obtain a partial fraction decomposition of the equation, which allows us to express it as a sum of simpler fractals. For example, in the case of the above equation, we may obtain the following partial fraction decomposition. She writes it up on the board. And from this, we may see that the equation is satisfied when the root zenith equals 1/2 or 1. And it is not satisfied when it is equal to any of the roots of the quadratic polynomials or the secondary elements. Understood? Everybody may attempt 2 spells with arithmancy.
That was disgusting. It was so much fucking math.
I graphed that equation once.
That was after I made that. I wrote that after Riker complained that we never RP arithmancy.
Did Riker go, okay, let's not RP arithmancy anymore afterwards?
He tried to solve the math problem, was like, this doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, that's because it's arithmancy. You're not an arithmancer.
Actually, it's not entirely incorrect.
Trying to see.
You know.
So,
I have mine too. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
you guys get 2 spells with arithmancy.
Cool.
I got my two, Alex. Obliviate with the 19 and Ignis Laqueus with the 20.
Sorry, can you repeat that in just a second? Pretty please.
What's the one? I'm trying to remember how to fucking do this with fucking.
Okay. Sorry, repeat that.
Obliviate with a 19 and Ignis Laqueus with a 20.
Okay, so that's an E. Cressida.
I'm gonna be real. I'm still trying to. I have not done this class in so long that I don't remember how to do alternate casting.
Slash special
Slash
attempt.
Special attempt.
Thank you. You guys are my favorites. On days that end in Y. Oh god, now I gotta figure out how to fucking spell this? Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. If somebody else wants to go while I type.
I think there were only two of us.
Oh, is there
Only
not a
two.
third person in this class?
Yep.
I was banned.
Alright, awkward.
Yep. You didn't meet the prerequisite.
It's true casting, right?
Yeah. False.
False.
False. Okay. God. It's been so long. Hopefully I spelled this right. Yeah. I'm gonna double check notes. Give me a moment. Give me a
Yeah,
moment.
might not want to fail arithmancy immediately.
Right?
And just
Oh.
whoopsies.
God, I forgot about double check notes.
Yeah.
Damn. Imagine being an intellect caster that gets to take classes and
Did
hasn't
you
been
s-
stuck in the
What?
second half of the first half of fourth year for like a month and a half now.
Wonderful. I'll take it. And then, fuck it. I guess I will attempt to lock it in. Yay.
Are you okay, Maya?
I hate and loathe that I have to type all of this out. It takes so long. I'm such a slow typer.
You could always use Avray. You can always come back to Mother.
I will not. I sold my soul.
Come back to Mother.
Just
Um,
don't act like you're on
Turn, you are
Avray's
rude.
side.
I am
That
on
was an
Avray's
8.
side.
That's a-
I'm still here.
That's a
Mhm.
15 and a 14.
still
I feel like I
using-
did average. That's fine.
It's an A.
That's fine. I'll figure it out.
You got a 4 and a 5, so
Uh-huh.
you know.
Studying will be fine.
And you locked in Igneous Laquius, which is big. Mysterium brought supremacy.
It's the one benefit of joining a game late is that when you pick all your spells, you can pick from the year you're currently in, and you can
I
just
could do-
pick to have them locked in.
Mm-hmm.
I can do everything on Avray. The Mysterium bot has some things it cannot do.
See, this is where you just use both interchangeably.
Well, that's the
Exactly.
issue. Like, why would I do that when I could just use one and also look at the total and be okay with reading numbers?
Oh no, it's more that I can just roll my skill checks by clicking
Mhm.
on the website, and that's easy.
Sorry. My brain works correctly and I can see numbers. I think I actually have dyscalculia. That's actually a whole other thing.
This is like, no, that's a lie.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're lying.
So, after arithmancy is over, we have herbology. Atreus and Philip, are you guys taking herbology?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I am taking herbology.
So it looks like everyone is.
Am I walking into class with a dog?
Yep.
Cool.
You would have had to like change his color because the other faculty know.
Or it would be just really funny to like not do that and have them know. Have them
I
know
guess
the
Neville
entire
doesn't.
time.
Funny enough, Neville wouldn't.
So, like, I have a real question, right?
Mhm.
Before we do this.
Sure.
Is Wilfred out of jail?
To my when was he put in jail? Because I thought that didn't happen.
Don't worry about it.
He, Neve was like, hey, hold out your dung bombs real quick. And then came back with an
dung bombs.
order.
I think there's something worse.
Oh yeah, no, he's good. He just got in trouble for a while.
Cool.
Neve was on the other side of the room from him,
That makes my plan
not looking at him.
way easier.
Just staring at you like
She is pointedly not looking at him.
Traitor.
Look at
Traitor.
me, bitch.
Traitor.
Look
This
at
is
me.
gonna make date night real awkward.
Hey,
I want to do the polycule date night so bad, dude.
if looks could kill, Wilfred would have killed me, even everybody between him and me by now.
All right. So everyone's here. In the herbology greenhouse or boreum, Professor Neville Longbottom is giving his speech. Today we'll be discussing the proper extraction and handling of a spore mount. And Neville drops down a pot right in front of you with this odd mushroom-looking thing that has like a bulb on it. Spore mount is a rare spherical ball of spores that, when handled improperly, can release a cloud of toxic spores into the air, which can cause the growth of dangerous mushrooms wherever they land. It is therefore essential to take the utmost care when handling these plants. Firstly, let's discuss the extraction. The plant is typically found in damp, dark locations such as a forest floor or in caves. It is also important to approach the spore mount with caution and wear protective gear. So he's gonna put on a big thing of goggles and a mask, kind of like a beekeeping mask, and long rubber gloves, big boots. There we go. That should be suitable for what we need today. Firstly, the mask will help to prevent the inhalation of any spores that may be released during the extraction process. Once you've located this spore mount, and they do grow in odd places, it's important to assess the area around the plant. Look for any signs of other mushrooms or other fungi which may indicate the spores have already been released. If you find any, mark the area, avoid it. To extract the spore mount, we're going to gently scoop it up with a little trowel here, being careful not to break the surface of the plant. Place it into cut it at the very top here. Place it into a sealable container that you'll keep nearby. And transport it to a secure location. It's important to keep the spore mount isolated from other plants and to handle as little as possible. Professor? Yes. Burn. Could they be grown artificially at all? Well, I suppose. The right moisture, temperature, light requirements. A little bit of care. You could likely inoculate a whole cave with them. Although I wouldn't know why one would want to. They're very toxic. Just wondering. And he pushes you all to do the same. You guys all have your own spore mounts to properly extract and isolate. Everyone's going to make me a herbology check.
Professor, this
Yippee.
mask doesn't fit over my horns.
Ooh, okay, I have a solution, but it might be a little bit uncomfortable. Okay?
Okay.
Engorgio. It's gonna get way too big and place it on top of you. Reducio. And it will shrink wrap to your face.
Yep, that works. Thanks,
You breathing
Professor.
there?
Uh-huh.
Good enough. I'm fine.
You said herbology checks?
Yes.
Neve, what'd you
Ooh.
get?
21.
Damn.
Nice. Anna.
I am Helga Hufflepuff reincarnate.
16.
I said,
19.
Reyes.
17.
Philip.
12.
Philip, when you are just scooping it up, you go to grab your little shears to cut the very top of it off, and when you go to do that, you fumble it, and the shears poke into the side that release a little cloud of brown spores, and you guys turn to look at Philip, and he has mushrooms that are growing all around him, almost encasing him and petrifying him.
Bye,
into
Philip.
a walking mushroom.
Roll a new character, Mara.
Mr. Moon!
It's just their
Mr. Moon,
catchphrase, I'm
what
sorry.
happened? Can you hear me?
Mm. Mm.
Oh dear. Stay right there. Someone here. There we go. He returns with a little green vial and begins to pour it over you. Stay still. Stand still. And the moment he hits it, this is herbicide, and all of the fungus shrivels up and begins to fall off. Oh, a good example. Why we have to be careful in this class.
Oh, you look so much better as a mushroom man.
He's just gonna kind of glare at me if he's not gonna reply this time.
Yeah, he looks like a fun guy, Wilfred says, just staring daggers at
Boo.
Looking away, looking away, looking
Boo.
away.
Did something happen between y'all?
What are
Cressida's
you
rubbing
asking?
her temples.
You.
Neve.
Oh. I mean, I
So
guess
you have a lot of
something
enemies.
happened, but I mean, something happens every day. You know, that's kind of just a way of life.
You seem like you have a lot of enemies. Do you do things that make you enemies?
I don't have
She's
a
a
lot of
biter
enemies.
and a thief.
I am not a thief. I borrow.
Neve.
I employ thieves.
Neve. Turn out your pockets.
She'll like turn out her robe pockets, and it's like there's a quill that's definitely not hers. It was actually taken from Flitwick's desk. There's a set of shears that she got off of Neville's desk for some reason. There is a little mini like succulent pot coming out of her pockets. There is also a hedgehog, like just a normal hedgehog that comes out.
My Flitterbloom, Juniper says. What's she doing? I thought he walked away. I didn't know Flitterbloom could do that.
Neve?
Mhm.
Are you a kleptomaniac?
What's your definition of kleptomaniac?
Being from the 1800s, you probably don't know the definition.
The word kleptomaniac was around in the 1800s.
Also, Cressida and Eve
It's
have
the way that I can
definitely
hear you
had this
typing.
discussion.
It's the way I can hear you typing to like double check yourself.
Mid
I know
19th
it is.
century. Mid 19th century. It started gaining popularity in 1850.
Right.
It is a Latin word. No, it's not. It's Greek, I think.
Yeah, it's great.
I'll kill you.
I'm just gonna drive
Definition of
Cressida to drink.
kleptomaniac. Someone who feels like habitually obligated to just take things randomly.
I mean, I don't feel obligated to. I just want to.
I have my magical creatures book then.
Pathological.
Philip's
What'd you
just
say?
like, he's like, can I have my magical creatures textbook back then? I saw you take it this morning. I just
I
haven't had a
was
chance.
writing notes for you. She'll like hand it back, and there's like little, like crossed out. You know the Half Blood Prince's book,
Yeah.
his potion book. It's
There's
like
just,
that, but in
annotations
magic
in his
creatures.
book.
Yeah, like this one does not respond well to petting this way. Don't listen to this book.
This is a common misconception.
hmm
Lying to you. Thank you, I guess.
You're welcome. See, kleptomania suggests an addiction, and it's not an addiction.
And stop whenever I want to.
Can you stop whenever you want to?
Absolutely.
Prove it.
I stopped for 150 years.
115.
Not
You're-
450 years. I met
They
Merlin.
only got people in the Hogwarts who were 18 years or younger.
Hmm?
How old are you?
Biologically or chronologically?
Neve Caro,
Is there a
super
difference?
senior.
I mean, yes, there's definitely a difference.
Chronologically.
Hold on, I need to make sure that I'm getting this right. What year is it?
Shit. Hold on. No, I know this. No, I know this. Hold on.
In our school
Shut
year,
up.
it's
Shush.
2000. Oh,
Okay.
okay, never mind.
Hold on.
I know
I
what
got
it
it.
is, but all right.
I got it.
Damn.
All right.
I was already getting it. Hold on. Hold on.
I know
had
what
to
it
look
is
this
now.
up earlier, but I don't know.
It's
All right.
2007.
2000.
2008, according to the campaign
No.
timeline.
It's not 2008 yet until after downtime or after
Minus
mid-year.
18. I
Okay.
want to say I have the fucking correct year on my Google sheet for Neve, but I don't want to pull that up right now. So I'm just gonna put 1895. 100. Oh, well, actually, hold on. Fuck. More
What's
math.
115 plus your current age?
Shut up.
Or what, 16? At 115? 131?
128.
How?
The wizarding world has many mysterious things. Ooh.
Is anybody else here 128?
I feel 128.
No, no one else here
I
steals
think
your
we're the
bag.
house elves.
I'm gonna go to the next class. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, I
Well,
should
did I
probably
hear
be
that
heading
right?
out before Wilfred packs up his stuff anyways. Goodbye.
Did I hear someone say something about stealing from a hag?
Would not advise it. And for just gonna like pat him on the shoulder and walk off to class.
Stupid enough to do that!
Cressida's just dead staring before she walks out.
1,000-yard stare.
She's just like, I have too many fucking gray hairs at this point.
God, you can't even say not my circus, not my monkeys.
Yeah, this is literally her circus and her monkeys.
Why are wizards so confusing?
Philip, on your way out of class, you bump into somebody who was entering class. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I should have been paying more attention. I'm just gonna like look up to see who it is.
Person like keeps their face down, kind of pushes past you.
Can we like turn to follow who it is to see who it is?
Make a perception check.
Oh, bless. Channel. Who's there? Crazy.
I
15.
manifested that.
You're the worst.
Take a subscriber.
Thank you. 32.
What?
Okay.
Holy shit.
32. You see a person wearing a beanie, like a toque. You know? Does those words mean anything to Americans?
The word beanie does.
No.
The
Beanie?
fuck is a
The word
toque?
beanie does.
A fuck is a
toque
toque?
is the same thing. Anyway,
Okay.
it's a Canadian term for winter hat.
Keep your northern shit over there.
You're northern. Like,
I was gonna sing you ketchup chips, but
I don't like ketchup like that.
no, those kind of sound great.
You
I
can-
mean,
chips are
I'm not gonna
really
lie. I would appreciate a bag of ketchup chips because that
Ketchup
does.
chips
I
are so
would
good.
appreciate a make your own poutine kit. That's what I want.
Not make your own.
Oh,
so he's wearing-
it's
he's
French,
wearing a beanie
right?
with two, like, with the things that like flap down on either side. Maybe
Ushanka?
I might be able.
Oh,
to
the
find
freaking
it.
ears.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, the ear
Okay.
coverings.
They have the paws.
No.
Are you talking about a Ushanka?
What if he wait? What if he does? It's like a panda hat. And
Yes!
it's from Levi's like bunk.
Yes!
Yes.
He absolutely would wear that.
But what I was thinking of was like this. What I was actually thinking of was this. But yeah, sure. It's actually that. I can't do the panda thing.
I
Anyway.
mean, that kind of looks like a panda head anyway, so.
Yeah, you've never seen this person before, ever. Ever. Do you have an eidetic memory?
Yes.
This is not a student of Hogwarts School. You know the faces of every single
Fuck.
student in the school, and this is not one of them.
So let's go like pause and kind of backtrack. Are you new?
Wait, you're turning around, you're talking to him?
Yeah, he's like, are you? This is like, I've never seen this face before.
Sorry, I'm just heading to my next class. You seen that kid? He's his name is a Trey. He's got odd horns.
Oh, are you new too?
Oh,
Yeah,
horns.
Yeah, just started this rotation.
Oh, you must be from one of those Bobatons, probably. It's semesters here.
Yes, Bobatons.
He doesn't
From
sound
there.
French at all.
Cool. What house are you in?
Mine. It's made out of wood. It's my parents that they lived in Pitt upon Upford for a while. That's where my house is.
He says wood, and Philip is just like overthinking. He's like,
row.
I feel like Philip would just think, "Oh, I'm not dealing with someone who's that bright."
he's gonna say wood. Philip's gonna be like, oh, he's not super bright, and he's just gonna go, oh, Hufflepuff.
He speaks French, Philip. God.
Excuse you.
I don't know where Atreus is. He was here a bit ago. He might be heading to magical creatures.
I say, thank you very much for your help,
Philip.
Thank you. It's gonna go past like. Yes. Excuse me.
Philip's just
Suddenly,
kind of like shake his head.
Fife is next to you, wearing like a odd turtleneck. This thing, and he's got on big old baggy pajama pants.
Fife, what are you doing?
I need some help.
Okay, with what?
I don't know what the white bulb. How to use it. I think I might have broken it.
Oh, shit. All right, where at? I'll follow you.
Come on. So like I used it like I've seen humans do before, and it I wasn't sure what to do with it after the fact, and I saw it had like an opening lid at the top, so I took that off, and it was just a bunch of like moving parts in there, and I pulled the plug on it, and it's not good. It's not good at all.
We're going back to the common room right now.
And Atreus like grows Fife and like pushes him to the common room. And you move with Fife past Anna and Neve, who are living together.
Are you going to magical creatures, Atreus? Atreus. I keep wanting to say Atreus.
I will be there in a moment. I just forgot my textbook in the dorms. I gotta go
You
get
can
it.
borrow mine. I don't really need
I
it
don't want to
anymore.
impose.
Isn't the name textbook kind of redundant?
A little,
Yeah.
yeah. But you seriously, you can borrow mine. I mean, I don't really need a textbook anymore.
Atreus? Who's that?
I'm new. I come from a wooden house.
Mavis will look
Atreus?
at Anna.
Anna?
Bunny, sniff.
Where are you?
She's a hound.
Don't worry, it won't bite. Probably. It's
It's
little
called a
anyway, you'd be
Maltese.
fine.
It begins to growl.
Bunny,
Not my
no.
bunny.
Back.
Where are you on your way to, Atreus?
The Slytherin common room?
Uh-huh.
Just get in our textbooks. Sure, we'll see you there.
I have a class to get to. I really don't have time to worry about this. I'm picking my battles. I'm picking my battles. I'm going. What I don't see can't hurt me.
Atreus, we cut to you. Make a Muggle Studies check to try to fix the toilet.
7.
You have no fucking clue how to fix this. Wait, Fife will also make one. 15. So maybe the two of you combined spend quite a bit of time on this and come out of that bathroom like
Do you
sweating.
not know Reparo?
Oh, wait, do I know
having fixed
Reparo?
it.
I think I probably
Yeah,
do.
but you're also new at being a wizard, so like you might not have thought of it.
I can make an intelligence check.
Yeah, sure.
It's not going to be good, but I can make one.
Straight intelligence.
Oh, no, I've got -1 intelligence. 5.
Yeah, the two of you guys take a while to grab that, but eventually you are able to fix it. Oh, thank you very much. Like, there's so many weird things going on in this place.
Yeah, they've got weird stuff.
That room sprayed water at me.
What is he pointing at?
The shower.
Yeah, they use that to get clean.
Why would there such a nice river nearby?
I don't think they think the river's very clean. Which is weird because it's really
It's
clean.
running water. It's pretty clean.
Yeah, they also use soap.
Is it edible?
You know, I haven't tried. Maybe. It smells good, at least.
And it's not like you guys haven't had soap. It's just that you guys probably used a different name for it back where you're from, and it was probably made holistically. So it was made via fats, and I think lard is a major part of soap.
Why?
If you want to make your own soap, you probably use like a little bit of citrus and fruit to.
Yeah, you use citrus and
Harden it
stuff like that
yeah.
too.
But so like you would make your own soap, it just was called something different.
Okay. They don't make it the same way we do. There's this like artificial. It's weird.
Thank you. Suppose you're after class now. And it's a day, so Guess I must be off.
Please don't get caught, for the love of God.
Wish I could stay.
We'll find a way to make it so you can stay. You don't have to
Getting a little bit of
leave.
mixed signals here. Are you
Just-
wishing me luck, or are you inviting me to stay?
No, I want you to stay. But don't get caught what you are.
Do you think I could come to class with you?
But then the teachers would see. I don't think I can trust the teachers to know that you're around.
All right.
I'll.
I've made this
I'll
so
figure
much more
something out.
complicated than it needs to be. I know you're safe, and I'll just go see if I can find any of the rest. Eh? I can't deal with that right now. I'll be right there to help you in a second.
But I'd rather be able to, see you.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I'd rather be able to see you and, talk to you. I don't want you to have to leave.
Well, we kind of left things a little odd before everything went down. Menlo, you need to go back to bed. Both of you need to go back to bed and turn off the light. Thank you. Goodness, both my kids got out of bed. It's like 11 o'clock. Sorry. So he says, I know we left things a little bit odd last time. I hope you know I don't have any hard feelings or anything.
Neither do I.
Seemed
only
kind of stupid now. Sounded kind of silly.
Yeah, I guess we really had everything put into perspective, didn't we?
You have fun with your classes, and I guess we expect. Yeah.
I'll see you when I'm done with classes. Do you want to meet back here or in the garden?
But back here, we could just draw the curtains. Try not to touch that contraption.
I don't know how that one works either.
No, go to bed. Okay. We're gonna do Care of Magical Creatures next, but I think it would be a good time to take our break so I can deal with these damn kids.
Okay.
Wait.
Fife, I swear to God, you're gonna.
Mara, were you trying to say something? That I heard
Yep.
a noise from you.
Yeah, I said okay.
Oh, okay.
That was it.
Be back in 10 minutes.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces. like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We
cry
have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello.
Hello.
We are back.
Hello.
And I have instilled the fear of God into my children. Goodness, be up at 11.
Damn. Alex parenting through fear.
That's right.
I didn't know you were a fascist.
It's giving Amicus.
God, that's worse.
Crucioing your children? Very girly pop of you, to be perfectly honest.
That scene came from a deep place.
That's even worse. That's even worse, Maya. Oh.
Damn.
Like, this is my coping mechanism after having to witness all of that shit.
I love that scene.
You find out a lot about Dildero as a person.
Mm-hmm.
Cressida
It's
will
so
never
great.
look this man in the eye again.
Dildero's one of my favorite characters.
He's so complex.
I kiss his little
is.
head.
I need
That's
to talk
Nettie's
to him
dad.
Monday night so much. I am like shaking Alex by the neck. Let Apollonia and Dildero talk.
I would fight anybody who tells me that him killing Amicus was a bad call.
It absolutely wasn't.
It wasn't. It was a
No.
very, very good decision. Completely fueled by rage and
Selfish
revenge.
reasons, but ultimately good outcome.
Ultimately, that man needs to die. Yeah.
Yeah, cruciating students in the middle of what? What the fuck?
Apollonia salutes him.
Wasn't it also, like, how Amicus and Electo did detentions?
Yes.
I believe
mean,
that's how they did.
In the books, they find Neville after it all, like they
Mhm.
come back, and Neville is beat to shit. His face is like swollen and like bruised.
Yeah, and that's
And-
just for being a blood trader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Someone should resurrect one of them. I don't know. It'd be fun to deal
And
with.
there were people who went missing as well during that time. Luna being one of them, but the only person to actually be found. So, yeah. All right. Caramentia Creatures class? Who's in it?
Philip.
Philip.
I am.
Atreus.
I'm not
And
gonna
me.
pass it, but I'm in it.
And obviously,
You even need to ask.
Yeah. I said Neve. Without even asking.
I did not hear Neve.
You guys arrive at class, but today you're in the actual classroom. You can see casting a long shadow. There is something with a heavy curtain draped along it that is hovering in the class above the teacher's table. And right now, you have a substitute. Hagrid is not here. Instead, you see a woman with a like wide straw hat, a band that goes around holding it underneath the chin. She's got kind of graying hair that she's pulled into like little updo. She's got little wrinkles, is kind of stout, and wears these like leather robes with nice red boots. Professor, I guess she'll announce herself.
Not my professor. Triple AB, motherfucker.
Yes, Centaur. Sorry for the late announcement, class, but Professor Hagrid will unfortunately be unable to make it to class today. He is currently busy with other work, so I have been informed by the school that today's class on the Jiawu will be momentarily suspended for an advanced lesson on dangerous creatures. I'm Professor Grubbly Plank. You may address me as. Miss Grubbly Plank.
I won't address her at all.
We want Hagrid. We Hagrid.
Everybody up in arms. Namely, today we'll be talking about the acromantula. She pulls her wand down, and the curtain falls off that large object, and you can see the carcass curled inward, upside down, and hovering.
Neve is
softly
hiding
kissing
Bunny's eyes.
a acromantulan corpse. Shh. Don't look, don't look. Now, let's talk. What do you already know on these creatures?
Hand. I couldn't
Miss,
mute fast enough.
Miss, what's her name?
Neve, Caro.
Miss Carol. Go ahead.
Hold on, let me pull up the fucking monster book of monsters really quick. There are no fucking descriptions here. I'm gonna kill myself. No, I'm not.
I mean, Neve, you just like Brooke. You know
Wikipedia.
plenty of stuff about acromantulas. You can just.
I do, but I can't think of it on the spot.
Don't put her on the spot. Just let her gather her thoughts.
Start playing the Jeopardy theme and demanding an answer.
Oh my god, Wiki, please stop refreshing. They're a giant species of spiders that are primarily native to the rainforests of Southeast Asia, particularly Borneo, where it's like dense jungles and such. They're a wizard-bred species designed
Believed to be.
at first to guard dwellings or treasure hoards. They were created before the ban on experimental breeding, and they have a taste for human flesh.
You hear a few people kind of murmur at that. They prefer larger prey in keeping with their monstrous size. There is quite a bit more that we can find out looking a little deeper under the skin. Anything else that we know? She looks around at the rest of class. Does Atreus put up his hand or Philip?
Atreus is like hasn't his eyes haven't left the carcass this entire time. He hasn't moved.
Philip would not answer.
Neve's hand is still up.
Miss Carol, do you wish to continue?
Of course, I would love to. Let me open the wiki page again.
Well, do you remember any of my info on
I
it?
don't remember stuff like that, Alex. You know me.
You've never written it down for her explicitly to be able to reference quickly, so
Yeah.
she can't total recall it.
What was the question again? I'm sorry.
We're just talking
Just
about
to-
acromantula.
Yeah, talk
Okay.
about Rackamantula.
Yeah.
She wanted you to continue.
They have 8 eyes. They're covered in like black hair. They have a leg span that typically reaches up to 15 feet. There are also different breeds of acromantula, like jumping spiders, and like orb weavers and such. On average, they're about the size of a cart horse. They grow typically at most 15 feet in leg span.
Miss Carol, you seem to know a fair bit about them.
I know quite a bit about a lot of things.
Come on up here, please.
So like step forward.
And Bunny cowers, hiding.
Mhm.
And she says,
She instructs Bunny to go to Philip.
this acromantula carcass was found not too far away from here. Specifically, I wanted to know if you might be able to find what's different about this one. She flicks her wand, and the bottom half of the chitin pops off as if it had already been cut up and just like placed back together. So it comes off, and you can see the inner workings, all of the like guts and stuff. You can hear a few people go. See, Acromantula's, she continues as you look to see if you can see like the difference. Acromantula's live in large hives, similar to bees. They have a queen, also called a brood mother, and often have several botchlings who can lay multiple beach ball sized eggs that grow in about 6 to 8 weeks. Now, acromantulas are, of course, intelligible. They are able to speak the common tongue, as well as they have a tongue of their own, acromantulan. The ones in the valley, specifically, as Miss Neve was speaking of, are the jumping spider and orb weaver variety. They seem to be an odd crossbreed of the two, as around the 1800s we saw many many different types that were here in the valley, and there were Acromantulan wars around that time. Shortly after, we ended up with mostly orb weaver sex and jumping spider sex. They would often feud amongst themselves, but upon the introduction of a new botchling, a jumping spider from Borneo itself, then quickly the populace began to change. But just recently, we have been viewing a new change amongst them. And Neve, make me a magical creatures check.
$25.
Okay, this will
Wouldn't
also
that be
serve as your grade.
26 because you're a Ravenclaw?
No.
The 5 would go to a 6?
Yeah, so that'd be 25.
Oh, wait, I
20.
read it as 25 originally. I'm fucking stupid.
Neve, you look at it. What the hell is this? You can see a extra layer of like gel that seemingly coats the inside of their chitin just outside the skin.
Can I touch it?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Professor, Neve's touching the carcass. Wilfred says from the back.
Shut up, snitch.
Oh, I see you found it.
So, like, sniff it.
It smells burnt.
Smells like something was set on fire.
Yes. See, the newest breed out here, newest generation, seem to be adapting to change. Specifically, these acromantulas here in the valley have started to develop this inner layer amongst their chitin. She like takes shows it off. The layer of gel is a buffering area between the acromantula and harsh heat, meaning you can hear Atreus as he understands they are becoming resistant to fire. Atreus.
They're becoming resistant to fire.
Precisely. Now, let us speak a little bit about their web sense, and you learn a little bit more about them. One more ability in which they have is that they can sense things in the air around them. They have blind sight that's connected to air pressure, because the hairs that they have aren't actually hairs at all. They're like antenna that feel minute differences in air pressure. And then the sorry. And then if they're standing on a web, anything that their web touches, they will know. Anything else that's touching the web, they'll know, essentially. Yeah. All right. Everyone make a magical creatures check. Eve, you already did, so you're good. Trace, Philip.
Oh. Can I make another for fun?
Natural 20.
Fuck yes.
Philip.
Yes, I'm like trying to find the freaking. There we go.
5 points to Slytherin, she says to Atreus. 21. All right, all you guys got O's.
After class, can Eve go up to Atreus?
Absolutely. Class is dismissed. People begin to grab their shit.
Neve will like pick up Bunny and kind of meander over to Atreus as he's picking up his stuff. Hi.
Hello.
So do you like magical creatures?
I was interested to see how wizards view them.
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have a better understanding of them living among them.
Sure.
She'll like squint at that. Okay, anyways, Krista was wanting me to ask you if you were possibly free tonight.
I believe I can be free.
Would you like to accompany me to a gathering?
Sure. Who's gonna be there?
Wilfred, Cresta, Rin. I think Philip might be there. It's kind of like a thing where Cresta gets everyone she's dating all together and we kind of just sit there and play card games or just hang out and stuff in the room of requirement. It's really casual. Levi is also going to be there, so I figured, you might want to join us, be my guest.
Sounds like fun. It also sounds like a bunch of people can keep a secret. Okay.
Oh, you can also bring that really cute guy you were talking to earlier.
If you can all keep a secret.
Why would we need to keep a secret?
You'll see.
Insight check.
Can I roll a deception check?
I think I have a special thing for my Cresta dating perk for this. Damn!
I still rolled a 31.
Okay, give me a second. God, let me look at my fucking dating perk for my beloved. Okay, so my perk from Cressida says once per day she can share her expertise on a specific subject, granting you advantage on any intelligence or wisdom-based checks relating to that subject for the next hour. Can I use that to gain advantage on reading people? Because Cressida's good at that shit. Fuck yeah.
Mhm.
Fuck. I was so close.
You were really close.
I was so close. I could have got your ass. Oh my god. Right. Well, yeah, I think everyone can keep a secret. You might want to be careful with Ren because she does gossip a lot, but she can be persuaded. She might make you pay for it though.
With what?
And by pay
don't
for
really
it,
have
I
any
mean
money.
like, oh, you don't need money, you just need lips.
Oh, that can be arranged.
Perfect. Well, I can drop by the Slytherin common room and walk you guys there. I assume you don't know where the room requirement is?
No, I didn't ever see one on the map I was given.
It wouldn't be on the map. It's kind of the best kept secret that's not really a secret when you get this old, but whatever. It's a date.
It's a date.
She'll like smile and then like very awkwardly turn around. She's like squeals a little bit, like a tiny bit, and then speed walks away.
Inspiration of Brooke.
Thank you.
Do we have more classes this today?
It's up to you guys. I mean, yeah. I just want to include Philip, but I don't think Philip would be a part of that scene.
Philip is
Especially
invited.
Include Jess too. We got
We could just straight up turn this into a couples dating night.
Yeah, it can be like a
mixer.
double date, polycule
We
included.
could do this. No one can come too.
Yeah. Can be like a little singles night mixer, except it's couples night.
There's only a few
We'll
people
play
that are
this,
who if we want to do that, we can totally do that. I think it would be a lot of fun. I think it'd be really great to kind of get Atreus in with everybody. As long as everyone is allowed to be there, then I'm okay with that. Who wants to take it away, or do we want to kind of do it as a group? I think we should probably have one person be kind of the leader of the event. Oh,
Oh,
Well, I have to go retrieve my man before I can even do
Jess's
anything.
Wi-Fi's messing up.
Oh, damn it!
It's fine. Nolan and Anna can show up fashionably late.
exactly. Like the Hades and Persephone they are.
Mm-hmm. They showed up to Mount Olympus after the party already started.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How long is fashionably late?
Who's Hades and who's Persephone in that relationship?
Honestly, I don't know at this point, and I'm a bit scared to ask.
I think it's just Hades to Hades.
I don't know. Nolan's not very Hades.
Oh, I don't know.
Is Hades or is Nolan Persephone in that relationship?
I think
I'm gonna think
no.
the tables have turned.
At this point, yeah.
Maybe Nolan's just the pomegranate. I don't know.
Huh?
I think out of anybody, because now I'm going into like the Hades game because it's such great art and stuff. I'm thinking about Thanatos and how I would liken Nolan kind of to Thanatos.
To Thanatos?
I actually just bought that game. I haven't started playing it yet, but I do have it now.
I guess Nolan could be Thanatos.
Okay. Someone has to take the lead.
I'm gonna go to the Southern Common Room to retrieve Fife.
It was your idea, Maya.
I was saying, these are all people dating. I don't know.
idea.
It was your idea, so I
Okay.
don't know why you're looking at us.
Well, Artorias needs to go get 5.
Yeah,
You can
I'm gonna
prepare
go do that.
Pinterest board for how the room requirement looks and stuff.
I have to come up with the. Alright. Give me a sec, I guess.
Welcome back, Persephone.
I guess
damn.
that decides that.
Okay. Alright. I will, I suppose, figure out what the room requirement looks like while that happens.
We're using the room requirement?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Damn. All right. So
You
Maya,
think we
you're
fuck
saying-
around?
Yeah. We don't fuck around here.
Okay. Do you want me to leave you to it, or should we jump right? Like, should we work on the lead up to that, and then yeah, why don't we work on the lead up to the date,
Mhm.
and then we can show, and then you can reveal it. So in that amount of time, you can
Yeah.
choose on how it all looks and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I was holding my thumbs up like you could see that, but I was, so y'all can live with that information.
I do that all the time.
There
It's
was
like disorganizing stuff.
when Neve was talking to Trace earlier, I did the like slow blink thing and then realized that you couldn't see me and was like, shit.
I like gesture vaguely whenever I like trail off with a sentence and I don't know where it's going, and then I have to remind myself that you guys can't see me do that, so I just like stopped speaking for no reason.
Turn the camera on, pointed at my keyboard, and just vaguely gesture over top of my keyboard.
I talk with my hands too much.
Sorry. I just need to pause for a second.
You're good, no worries.
Boop.
You're muted.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Hopping into this next scene, our day continues on. Classes finish off, and after a very long day of nothing but studying and working hard under the ever watchful gaze of the inquisitorial squad, you can hear the PA system go off. Anna, as you're walking in the hallway, you hear ding dong. All inquisitorial squad members, please meet in the headmaster's office during 5th period for a very important meeting. Class attendance for members at this time will be postponed. Failure to attend will result in disciplinary measures. Thank you. Do. Hey. You can hear a voice to your right. You can see Nolan with eyes glowing bright gold. Hey, I was just looking for my girlfriend. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't. Actually
Yeah,
heard
that's-
that she transferred.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, you're kind of cute. Maybe we could go on a date sometime.
Wow, you bounce back fast.
Yeah, well, I just go to the prettiest girl around.
I don't know whether to be angry at you or not.
I'd vote not, he says. He's going to, he's going to, I think he's going to do something fun. He's going to push you a little bit to the side wall into like a little alcove. And he's going to give you a little kiss on the cheek. And enjoy the kind of look of surprise that you have for a moment when that happens. He says, there's no prefix or ors. Let's see.
I see.
There's Dodoro.
Oh, I mean, I figured that he needed like some time to actually do the things that he needs to do, so I like surreptitiously, I don't know, dropped him off. Makes me sound like I
Did you
dropped him
fill
off
up
at
his water
daycare.
bowl though?
You're really lucky that he's not here to hear you say that.
You spend so much. You're gonna be spending so much time looking after him. Well, what about me? I'm starting to feel kind of neglected.
Oh, do you want me to fill up your water bowl?
It's just been a while since we've been able to have some time together, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Everything that's going on, it's just like thing after thing after thing. And oh, I got Cressida some white eye potions, so those might be making her condition a little bit better.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah.
Although I'm pretty sure she's gonna start rocking the 300 galleon glasses soon, so
Let's hope that's not needed.
you say that now, but she's gonna start shopping soon, and I'm not gonna be able to stop her.
Are you wearing lip gloss?
What'd you say?
Are you wearing lip gloss?
Yeah, I thought I'd try something new.
It's pretty.
Thanks. I was
Gonna
gonna
give
ask
you-
if you did something different with your hair, but then she's
He's
like
gonna give you
rambling.
a little smooch. Little, not a big one. He kind of presses you up against the wall and gives you a little smooch. He backs off.
So where are you off to in a hurry?
I received an invitation from some people. I thought that they hated my guts, but I think that they're trying to make amends. I feel like someone that I know might be to blame. There's a could change.
You
Say
know,
to Cressida, or
what
even
do you
Warrior for
mean?
that matter.
Oh, well, Cressida, you know she's always been on your side, right? Even before we decided to do the alternate route, she she's been here.
It felt like just kind of everybody hated me, which I wouldn't blame them. You know, I was a dick. Thought it was needed. It's always felt kind of weird ever since, you know. And I gave up that friendship and what I would do to give it back.
But you have friends. You have people who are helping you, and I'm pretty sure you'd know if Wilfred had something to say about it.
Well, I mean, he didn't look or speak to me for the first little bit.
Honestly, that's probably a good sign. You didn't find any, like, spiders in your socks or something?
Yeah, I would have rathered that than the silence that followed.
Yeah.
It's fine though. If he's there and he's happy with me being there, then I'm happy. Ah, we have been invited on a date.
A date? Like
Hang
a...
on, it's gonna be fun.
You see her, like, face scrunch up? Like a group date? I'm not...
Something like that. I think it's just kind of like a hangout thing, and like everyone's like partners are invited. So I know Philip's gonna be going. I don't know if he's bringing anybody. Oh,
I
and
don't...
the new kid's coming. The twins.
Oh, yes, yes. The one who's been sneaking people into the Slytherin common room.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. As far as secret keepers, as far as secret keeping goes, I think he might be a shoo-in.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about like inducting him. I guess we kind of have the new member.
Yep.
Or we could just like ditch them all.
Oust them all.
Did you know that the Hufflepuff common room beds are actually some of the most comfortable in the entire school?
I've heard.
We could find out.
Nolan Anderson. I am a lady. I am a proper.
Okay. Or
I am
the date is up on the 7th
also
floor.
a
All
little bit
offenses.
more partial to that room that you have. That no one can walk in on us.
Athema Fable. What do you take me for? Do I have a scarlet letter emblazoned upon my robes? Please.
Have you checked your robes recently?
Well, normally I can't see, and on top of that, even this doesn't really help with color as much. So
Oh, that explains the note on your back.
there's no note on my back. You seem to feel for one. There's no note on my back.
Got you.
Well, 5th period, Hall of Hexes. See you there.
I'll see you there.
Might not be a date for everybody, but it's a date. Love you.
I love you too.
Go. You can fix your hair. Philip, you have been invited. How do you react to something like that? Or rather, who's inviting him? You might
That's a
have to be
Cressida
Cressida.
problem.
He would have received a notice from Cressida.
A formal invitation.
Yeah,
Neve has to like give him the invitation.
Mm-hmm,
It's
exactly.
very formal. It's like a thick envelope.
Yep. She wrote it in like her hand calligraphy. It's very nice.
It's more like a wedding invitation.
You are cordially invited. Yeah.
It's a nice cardstock.
Virtually.
Gold leaf lettering.
Wax seal.
So let's say Philip. Yours a Ravenclaw, right?
Yes.
So up from Ravenclaw Tower, you have the note on your bed, and you are currently down to your boxers, and you have pajamas on one side of your bed and a nice outfit on the other. and you're debating. How does he react? What are his thoughts when he is invited to such a thing?
He's like kind of shocked, a little confused. He's like, "What is this?" First, because like it came from Neve, so he's just like, "That's suspicious."
Rude.
Right, we can go into that. He doesn't trust you. Crazy.
You're doubting women?
Reese and Brett enter into the common room. Well, that happened last week. What happened the week before that, though? What, the entire kitchen's blown up? No, no. Oh, hey, Philip.
Hey guys. He's like looking back between the two outfits.
Dude, how do you get like that? Brett says. He's looking at you for a second. We don't have a Hogwarts gym. What are you making and pumping your own iron in Flitwick's classroom every week? What? Reese laughs.
He's gonna like blush. He's like Durmstrang was big on physical activity.
Do they do like dumbbells?
It's like not like really. They just like make you carry these super heavy books.
Oh, that's some like Wilfred. That's some Magnus Gideon training. I hear that he takes Cressida runs every single morning around the valley. How's that even allowed? He's the headmaster. He can do what he wants.
It's just in the early hours of the morning, just running around.
What's up with the outfits?
I got this invite from Neve. Some like date night hangout thing.
Oh, someone's been asked on a date? I didn't know you like Neve, Reese says.
It's like it's complicated. I don't trust it. But it says I can bring a +1 also.
Oh. You thinking about Janice? I don't know if she'll be going for that. She's been so stuck on newts lately. Doubt she'd be able to get her big nose out of a book.
Yeah, but I mean, she can use the break, and if nothing else, has the added bonus of annoying Neve.
Well, I saw her down in the common room. If you wanted to ask her.
It's like, might as well try. And he's like gonna go to walk out the door, realize he's still not dressed.
Philip? Brett tries to pull you back.
Yeah, you're. Thanks,
call.
Brett. I'm gonna go get dressed.
And head down to the common room. You find Janice in Rowena's library, currently up on a ladder. She's trying to reach toward a very high shelf to pull out a book. And you get a very nice view of Janice on the way there. Kind of like a, oh boy.
Yeah, I can take a deep breath. I need a hand.
No, I got it. Hey, Philip. What are you dressing up as? You going down to the opera? She says, joking, and she steps down the ladder, going to the nearby table and setting down her book.
No, I got invited to this kind of low-key hangout thing. I was actually coming to see if you wanted to join. take a break.
She looks down at her work and back at you. I don't know. Newts are coming up next year, and I want to get as ready as for them as possible. Looking for all O's. I don't need Cresta, or Anna, or Neve, or literally anybody trying to take the position of head girl from me.
Girl,
She
chill.
says that, and he like kind of cringes, knowing where he's going. I mean, you've been studying all semester. I'm sure you've got it in the bag.
Actually, if you say that they're there, that might actually help. Because then they're not preparing either.
Besides, I know for a fact that they're not going to be studying either. I got the invitation, weirdly enough, from Neve.
Oh. Oh, they're not trying to like rope you into like their cult, are you? Are they?
I don't think it's a cult, and I don't even think Neve particularly likes
Okay.
me as a person.
Polycule, sure, whatever they want to call it. Ends up just kind of becoming like everybody worshipping Cressida at Cressida's feet. So
She's really
And
not
what
that
of
bad.
it?
As Cresta deserves. What the
What
fuck?
of it?
He's fighting for his life over here. He's like
I'll
down.
fucking cut her
awkward.
ponytail off in her sleep. I know
Do
where
not
this
bring
is.
this
down,
bitch.
down.
Do not bring her. I'll kill her.
It's too late.
You know what? No, bring her. Bring her. I'm gonna fix this tonight.
Down, 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 girls.
I will
down,
bite her.
down.
Not bite her.
Don't
Jesus
talk to me
Christ.
like I'm a dog. I'll bite you.
I'd like to point out you were just barking. Just throw that out.
Shh, shh.
Please don't.
I mean, that sounds like a fun night. I guess. I don't know. What are they even doing there? Wait, why are you asking me?
Can I like pause? It's been a while since we hung out.
Man, it's been forever. Feels like all a lifetime ago. She looks back at you. And don't forget, you left me, she says, I'm just gonna give you a little push.
My parents figured a transfer would be best.
Wasn't the best for everyone else here. I'm stuck with Tweedledum and Tweedledee.
Memories aren't that bad.
You already got it good. Well, in comparison with you, they're not really sorry. They don't what she wants to say is they don't hold a stick to you.
I mean, it can't be that bad. Brett made prefect.
You were here, we'd stay up until 2 a.m. just talking in the common room. You know? Talking about new topics, world engineering. All Brett wants to talk about is pigment. And how like old paints used to have mercury in them, and then artists would touch them to their tongues and they go blind or something. I don't even know. I start to fall asleep every time I start talking. And I mean, Reese is fawning over Drusilla mostly.
Yeah, they've both gotten a little intense these last few years, but we should definitely start hanging out more. I've missed our talks.
If you can promise me that we will have a nice, fun talk like we used to, I'll consider it.
Deal.
Deal. That was quick. All right. So do I have to look nice like you?
I need you to know that this is a very casual event.
I need you to know that Philip definitely dressed up.
Neve is the only one who shows up like casual.
No, not again. This happened to me before. No.
I mean,
Just give me a second. I need a shower. You know, I've been here all day. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll just be here waiting.
Okay. All right. Oh, I gotta put this away. Do you want to offer to put her books away for her?
Yeah, don't worry, I'll throw them up.
Wonderful.
I was like trying to make this Pinterest board in the next 5 minutes.
Okay. Meanwhile, Atreus, very quickly, Fife is like, "We're going somewhere."
I got, and you did technically, got invited to like a date hangout thing with some people here I've met.
I'll be careful. Some of the things I found over in Levi's area, they might be trying to take things to the next level. Look, I'm just gonna grab the BL magazine and show like dudes making out.
I mean, yeah, Levi has a type. He'll be there, by the way.
I feel like we've already grown so close. He says, like patting down his stack of his collection of manga. I feel
Part of
like
the
I
reason
really
why I want you
understand
there.
him.
He's an interesting person.
They're not gonna like, you know, tell on me or anything.
I don't think these people would.
Okay. We'll just go like this.
What is he wearing?
Nothing.
Loincloth.
Loincloth!
Necklaces. Bracelets.
That works.
Cool.
All right, Atreus is like just wearing the robes and nothing else with the uniform.
Okay.
Neve said she would meet us here, so she's probably waiting outside. Neve's one of the people who like almost noticed you when you came to talk to me at herbology. Or well, she did notice that you were there.
I don't think they were. I don't think they suspected a thing.
She might have. She did call you hot.
That's very kind. That's sweet.
She's right.
He's always been a sweet talker. Didn't say I didn't like it. We're gonna cut to you guys. Oh wow. Jordan just messaged me that the kids are still up. It is midnight. We're going to cut to the 7th floor, where currently Neve is kind of doing the last little bits. Cressa and Neve are kind of working together on this little thing. Cressa is inside right now putting the finishing touches, and Neve, you are just kind of gathering everybody up. Anna and Nolan.
I posted a Pinterest board.
Okay.
Yay!
Nice. Anna and Nolan are just walking down the row here. Where are we going? We're not having this in like Slughorn's office, are we? Slughorn's old office. Jess? Hello, are you there?
Damn, I was double muted. What, sorry?
Nolan and you are walking down the 7th floor corridor here, and Nolan says, "Where are we going? We're not having this in Slughorn's old office, are we?"
No, I don't think so.
You said Hall of Hexes. It's getting me more and more freaked out. What if they just jump us?
They wouldn't be able to.
Nolan has like a kind of sly grin on his face, like agreeing, like, yeah, we could probably hold him back.
Mm-hmm. Besides,
then-
Cressida knows what would happen if she tried to jump me.
And then you see Eve currently pacing in front with a clipboard. Wearing her outfit.
Neve?
Invitations?
You're supposed to like bring those.
Invitations?
They're...
Should I hold out a hand?
I left them back on the to the in
ID?
Animatus Conjurus. That work?
Perfect. She'll like check off on her list. Head in and help yourself to refreshments.
Turns
You are
to
the first to
Anna, like,
arrive.
Thank you, Neve. Nice outfit, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Krista helped me pick it out.
What did you just say to me?
When Anna and Nolan keep moving past Neve, like when the door opens and you guys walk through, Nolan whispers over toward you like, "Was it actually nice or were you lying?"
No, it was nice.
Okay, cool.
I don't lie unless I have to.
The next people showing up is Atreus and Fife. The two of them come over. Hi there! That was your friend.
Hi! You guys made it!
I've been told your name is Nave.
Yes, Neve. Niamh. People always get it wrong.
Oh no. Yeah, I knew a Nave when I was little.
Nice. I've been called a bunch of things like Neum. It's a whole thing.
Really?
Doesn't sound like Nave at all.
That's what I'm saying, and yet people proceed to get it wrong. But I guess you can't really expect more from people who don't know how to pronounce the Latin names for half of the magical creatures they study.
Right. Okay.
Right. So you
I
have your
suppose
invitation?
I'm here now, so I can. He's
You
gonna
didn't?
take the beanie off. You can see little horns coming up.
Oh. Oh, another one? Atreus.
We were gonna tell people when we got in.
That's so cool. Your horns are so much smaller than Atreus's. Is that normal size or?
We all grow a little differently. Yeah.
Just depends.
Mhm. Interesting. Well, refreshments are right inside. I think Anna and Nolan are there. Anna's the one that was with me whenever we met. I don't remember your name. I don't think I got your name.
Oh, my name's Fife. Fife.
Very nice name. She was the one that the redhead with like the glasses looks really tired.
I think I recall her. Smelled a little bit like wildflowers.
I don't really normally go around sniffing people. However, I have been known to bite people. Last time I checked, she tasted like flesh. But yeah, go ahead. Go on in.
Hey, power to you, girl. I'll go past you.
We don't judge.
Atreus, any parting words to Neve?
Put me out of my misery.
As I walk by, not a word to anyone.
Cross my heart and hope to die. To like make the motion. I think we all got some secrets of our own.
Wow. What's life without a little bit of secrets?
Exactly.
And Neve, you see coming over the bend, Philip and Janice. Janice has like a little handbag. She has dressed up in something casual but form-fitting. Her hair is done a little bit differently. A little more curl to it. Philip, I heard you were working on a Pinterest board?
Yeah, I got it done just as you called me. Perfect timing.
Wonderful. Oh, I see it there.
I was gonna be
Oh,
so
yeah.
mad at you if you actually like was wearing a tux. Oh my god, the tattoo?
This is the same one he's had since the night market.
Okay, but you never really show it off, so
That's fair.
We forget sometimes.
yeah.
There.
Invitations?
No, like,
Uh,
hunt around in his pockets. Yeah, I grabbed it.
I don't remember yours including a +1.
I asked if it did.
I don't remember.
you don't remember a whole lot of things.
Right, so yours didn't include a +1, now that I'm
What I would
remembering
recommend is that
correctly.
you actually go ahead
That
and
is the
read it.
most astronomical, like, insightful dig from Janice. That has layers. Sorry. Oh, shut up now.
Oh, it's okay. Fuck, where were we? I got lost in the negging. Yeah, she says, why don't you, use your eyes and try to read the little text at the very bottom there. I know it can be hard. You
Incendio.
just sound it out. What the
Looks like it doesn't
fuck?
have a +1. Philip, you can go and go in. Janice, I'm sorry, you have to stay out here.
I mean, if I invited Janice, I'm not just gonna go on without her.
Okay, then you
Please.
can stay out here too.
Guys, can we all just pretend to get along for like a day?
This is why I don't say yes to going out.
Maybe if you said sorry instead of saying yes, you could be let in.
I apologize for whatever's happened here.
Cresta, you can hear a commotion happening outside.
She's gonna like rub her eyes. Alright. And she will like walk out.
And you catch this conversation.
Guys?
Neve looks incredibly unamused and is glaring at Janice.
Apparently we're uninvited, so
Mm-hmm.
hope you guys
Bye.
have a nice night.
Oh,
Janice turns around.
Philip, you invited Janice as your +1?
It was
No, he doesn't get a
instruction that
+1,
anyone
everyone.
would-
Uh-huh. How about
He can get a
this?
+1 when his +1 learns manners.
Yes.
For the record, Neve came at me first.
I did not. I was ribbing Philip like normal, and you decided to jump in.
Yeah, and Philip's my date, so why wouldn't I defend him?
Okay.
Because no one
alright.
likes you.
That's not
How about this?
true.
We're still waiting for Rin and Wilford to show up. I can hang out here and wait. Neve, will you make sure that all of the drinks are ready and all that stuff for me?
Not until she says sorry.
Janice. Please.
No.
Okay.
You insult my date, you insult me.
I can stay out here all day.
I hope you do.
Guys, I appreciate the sentiment, whatever. This is supposed to be fun. Yay.
It is supposed to be fun.
It sure is.
Okay.
Janice is leaving.
He's gonna like reach out to like try to grab her hand. Don't go. It's Neve. Come on. Any favor.
No, I don't take insults to my memory.
Yeah, she doesn't know.
I don't care if she doesn't know. I don't take it. She can say sorry.
He's gonna like turn to Janice. She's like step closer. Can you? I know you didn't really do anything wrong, but she's really
Just put up
sensitive
with
about her
this, the way
memory.
she treats you all the time.
We're kind of friends. We share to keep the peace. She doesn't really mean it. It's just how our friendship works.
It's gonna work out. I'm sorry.
4?
It's really Neve.
Philip, do you want to go with her?
She walk off.
Yeah, she's going. She's leaving.
He's gonna like shrug, but he will go with Janice.
You guys pass Wilfred and Rin on the way up. Wilfred, Rin, and Levi. Like, whoa, you look nice. Janice just like throws a fucking middle finger back at Wilfred.
Sorry, Wilfred.
Hey, Neve. What happened?
Just walk
beside the
in.
obvious.
Just go inside.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I think. Are we all here? He looks over toward Cressida.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Rin will come over and kind of take your hand, Neve. Come on.
Neve will follow reluctantly.
She pulls you in, and as those great big doors materialize and open, Maya, take us away.
Okay, bear with me. I'm not a narrator. Alright. So I had to change this a little bit. But when you first walk in, there's like a small hallway almost. And in this small hallway you see pictures of obviously like the polycool on like different dates and different moments that they've had, like the autumn festival every year, or Halloween costumes that they've done together, just like Christmases at different houses, stuff like that. And then once you're inside, it kind of changes. There's 2 floors to this sort of space. On the second floor specifically, you can see that there is almost like a library. And it is full of like classic literature for Cressida, and then it has like fucking what's it called? Levi's books as well. And it's just fucking full up there.
Manga?
Yeah. I don't remember the name. God, you get what you did.
Fair enough. His little Japanese comic books.
Yeah. That's on like one side, and then
I just played along. Keep going.
on the other side of that like sort of second floor, there are several doors. And you can see LCRNW on each one. Going to the first floor, you can see there's like obviously a very expansive like seating area. There's like pillows and throws and stuff on the floor, but there's also couches and stuff like that. On one side, you can see a sort of glass atrium almost. But the glass is frosted, so you can't see what's on the other side. However, the doors to this place have like 2 paw prints. Does that make sense?
Hmm.
If you've seen Hogwarts Legacy, you know what's on the other side. And then sort of to the left of that, is just a wall full of Rin's makeup. It's just a shit ton.
It's like one of those chairs at Sephora when you get a makeover done.
Yeah, there's a huge like mirror there, and it's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants a
Um,
makeover?
Exactly. On the other side of the room is probably the messiest area of this entire place. Because it is entirely full of like classic Weasley's products and Harry Potter Quidditch posters. And there's a hammock. And then there's like a little kitchenette too with like snacks and stuff as well.
So cute.
Cressida, you really outdid yourself, Wilfred says. Levi is like, you guys got comics in you know, like you're fucking me up. You guys got manga in here. Oh,
Is that those Japanese comic books you like?
I'll just say yes.
It started with an M. I don't remember the word.
I just
Manga.
Manga?
Mhm.
Like a mango?
Yeah.
Ren's like, this
Mangaroo.
is this is she says this is bordering on culturally insensitive.
Mm-hmm.
And
So,
Rin like goes and lays down. You did a great job, sweetie. She's gonna give you a little kiss. Cressida.
thank you. I wanted to make a space for the people that I care about the most.
Rest in peace, Philip.
And Atreus. Wilfred says.
We care about Atreus.
Or are you guys friends then? That's quick. Move on fast from your old friends. Wilfred's Fife says to you.
Atreus?
I care about Atreus more than I care about Wilfred.
Hi, can we
Really?
adjust the elephant in the room?
Hello.
Who's that?
I mean, I think it's more of a goat in the room rather than an elephant.
Anna, who is this person?
This is 5.
Anna?
5's my... What would the word be?
I don't really think that we really put labels on it.
Well,
Oh,
do you
wait,
kiss
I think
recreationally
I
or
know
no?
it's in, Oh, we're lovers.
Okay.
Oh.
Wilfred's like,
Neve like passes 5 galleons to Wilfred.
thank you.
I'm winning those back.
Well, what does this guy look like? Well, Nolan tries asking Jess. Jess, are you here?
Try asking me what?
So like, there's this new person here, and Nolan's with you. Maybe you guys were just over grabbing a drink, and we were introducing Fife, and Nolan's like, "What does this guy look like?"
He's a satyr.
Oh. Hi. I'm Nolan, by the way. And Fife will like wave over. It's really great to meet everybody. It's so nice that Trace has found so many other lovers to be with in this time. Man,
Lovers.
dude, it really goes quick.
Anna, you're Trace's lover? I didn't know that.
Five. They're
Me
not my
neither.
lovers. Five. No, wrong word.
I am a one-person person. Sorry, though.
Boring.
That is kind of boring, but
Yeah, that would have to be a conversation, I would hope. Nolan says.
yeah, no, Five. They're just friends.
Sorry. We mostly speak Gaelic at home, but we're friends. Wait, no, you're friends, right? It's very nice. See, he's got so many friends.
It's nice knowing that he had friends before he had us.
Oh yeah.
How do you two know each other?
We grew up together actually. Can I sit
Mhm.
down here? It looks really
Yeah.
comfy. Pops down.
Cressida, my darling, prepared everything. She's kind of a nut for preparation.
I just like organization, okay?
Neve will kiss her head. You labeled everything in the Ravenclaw dorm.
I did.
That's very organized.
It's very nice to know that all of you are so understanding. And the Great Mother told me that this place would be more dangerous.
The Great who?
Great Mother. She's a very good helpmate. I was very lost. She pointed me in the right direction. I just got here about a day and a half ago. Took me a while. Climb all the way down here. Dodge the guards. Not expressly supposed to be here, I don't think, but Atreus said that he tried to find a way for me to be here properly.
There's a lot of people who aren't supposed to be here, so look at Wilfred. And a lot of things that aren't supposed to be here that we kind of keep around anyways.
Well, like your dog?
My dog is legal. She is a crep.
A crap?
A crep?
Crap?
Crep?
Yeah, she does smell like that sometimes.
I will bite you again.
Can we not bite each other?
I'll draw blood.
So the two of them are they dating?
I don't.
No,
Honestly?
Wilfred's gross and he smells like boogers.
He
I think
does
it's a
not
no.
smell like boogers.
And Neve is actually Neve is actually 3 goblins in a trench coat.
Oh, good God.
Actually,
But
it's
they
3
never work.
nifflers. She'll like turn part of her face into a niffler bill.
That's wonderful. Neve is Fife is really entertained by that.
I didn't know you could do that.
I knew a niffler once.
I have one.
He ran away with my first set of beads. Never saw him again.
With your what?
First set of beads. These are kind of heirlooms. He says he's got necklaces.
Speaking of, I made you something, Atreus, for your horns because I noticed you like to decorate them, and I've been getting into jewelry making recently.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Give me 1 second to find it.
Cressida is like slow walking backwards.
Hold on. I got it.
Oh,
So
that's a
it's
drop.
kind of like this chain.
oh my God! It's a fucking pasta that close.
Beatrice. The skirt.
Oh.
I'm
Thank you,
not
Neve.
really allowed to use the medals and stuff because Professor Bruce said it wasn't safe. But she let me use that.
I see.
Cressida is so pretty.
Well, thank you. All the same.
You look really nice tonight. No one says to Anna in her ear. Jess, art thou here?
Jess is here physically, but not mentally, it seems.
I think Jess is starting to fall asleep.
Probably. It's a little late.
She is so sick.
What? Did you guys call me again?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Did you fall asleep, baby?
A little bit. What? What happened?
you need some soup.
I was just including you in the scene a little bit. Should you just go to bed? Should you just go to sleep?
No.
Just go fall asleep on Nolan.
Just Nolan in the background as other scenes were going on, because people were commenting on Cresta and how pretty she is. Nolan turned toward you and said, you look really nice tonight, by the way.
Thank you.
I saw it on our walk up.
Thank you. I knew this was like casual, but I still wanted to look nice.
You can feel a hand along your waist. It's kind of holding back there and pushing you like hip to hip. And he has poured you a glass of whatever is available. Cressida, what's available?
Depends. Do I have my jug?
Your jug.
Your what?
I said what I said.
I mean, you have some jug.
You said in exchange. You can't
I'm
take it
sorry.
back.
I'm sorry, Maya. I'm sorry.
Maya, you can have the alchemy jug.
Thank you. Thank you.
Damn, Brooke, you really went for it with that one.
Since
Intrusive
I can
thoughts on.
have any liquid I want in here.
Well, there's
It
acid, poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, freshwater, salt,
Mayonnaise?
wine.
Imagine if I said
It's
there's
just
mayonnaise.
mayonnaise.
Why is mayonnaise?
Nolan's like,
specified?
here you go. And it's just like a fucking cup of mayonnaise. And then
No,
he
we're
goes to
put
drink
that
his
down.
and
In
he's like,
fact, no. In
"Oh,
fact, we're leaving
what-
immediately.
what is that?
It's definitely butterbeer though.
It's pure,
The alcoholic
pure blood
kind.
culture.
Yeah, it's spiked butterbeer. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
I couldn't get fire whiskey in here, so
Oh boy.
You know what's extremely teenager party? That I think it should be like wine, like warm wine or like warm beer.
It's that box wine.
And, yeah.
Fucking box wine.
Yes.
Oh, you could do slaps.
oh
What the
god.
fuck is that?
You know what slaps? So, what you do is like you slap the like you take the
yeah.
bag out of the box wine, you slap it as many times as you possibly can, and like it'll twist around the circle, and however many rotations there are, how many drinks that you have to take.
What?
Yeah, it's a real like
Getting drunk.
college girl thing.
Sounds
The
like
only
some
time I
Catholic
ever
school
drank
BS.
boxed wine is when it was my friend's
I-
birthday and I bought her some.
We could never get away with that in Catholic
Drinking
school.
the
I don't know what the hell
communion
you're talking
wine.
about. The only wine that we are allowed to have is the church wine, and it comes from a chalice, but that shit tastes awful. It's watered down and
I always had
disgusting.
grape juice.
It's really terrible.
We had
No,
grape juice and saltines.
Now we got the wafers and the watered down
Oh,
wine.
y'all were fancy,
Guys,
fancy. Okay.
It's got
Yeah.
saltines and grape juice. That would taste
Yeah.
way better than the shit than the
It did
wafers and
taste
fucking
good.
wine.
Oh, the wafers though, I could fucking eat those by the sleeve.
Oh,
Give me the body of Christ any day.
I
wafers
cannot.
so
Put that in
flavorless.
quotes.
Oh
Those
my
were the
god.
worst
the
things
fucking
I've ever had in
right.
my
Hey,
podcast.
James Moan?
After this conversation, what alcoholic beverage can I get away with being in this jug?
We are so close to being 17.
Yes!
It's fire whiskey.
Yes!
Fire whiskey? Okay.
Starting off strong.
Honestly.
All right. Well, as the fire whiskey is starting to get cracked open, and Philip and Janice reconnect elsewhere, I think that is where we're going to take. Well, is where end tonight's session.
And
Wait,
we
does anyone
can
take
do
a
it.
break?
No.
We can have a longer party next
Another
session.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Another 4 hours of just partying.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
And Janice and Philip kissing in the background.
Yep. That
Janice
means,
and I are going to throw down. I swear to God.
I genuinely was like, I'm gonna try and be friends with Janice. It's gonna be fine.
I
Janice
was
is
gonna
okay.
try. I was really going to try, and then she brought up Neve's memories, and I was like, no, this bitch cannot live.
I need to talk to Janice one-on-one at some point, I think. It's the only way I'm gonna fix this. Oh, good lord.
I'm so sorry,
think that's
Philip.
right.
Your day is such a bitch.
How dare. He's just out here living his life.
Mind.
That means next
Okay.
week, for those of you who didn't make Pinterest boards, I should see Pinterest boards. You have a
Yeah, I expect it, actually.
Pay me.
Fine.
I
You get
will.
paid in my
I will pay
presence.
you $1.
I am payment enough.
I'm sure I can persuade you, Jess. Yeah, end stream there.